His courage, vision, and insight have already surpassed those of our father before he became emperor. Bloodthirsty Hall. Unite the four directions and march south. We must not let the heavenly court build that wall. Ancestor, it's just a wall. Aren't you overreacting? Fool. What do you know? Once the wall is built, no one will be able to shake South Chu. You're right, the wall will make South Chu unstoppable. We must attack now, before the heavenly court's power is fully established. North Chu. A tall tree catches the wind. He's here. See the Holy Lord. Sit down and talk. The insider of the bloodthirsty palace planted by Ren Huang has passed on information that the lord of the bloodthirsty palace is uniting the four parties to P. As expected. More than 80 of the heavenly court army is building the city wall. If they march south at this time, we may find it difficult to deal with them. Moreover, if the 8 kings unite at this time, it will be a disaster for Nanchu. The 8th prince is restrained by the descendants of the emperor, so he dare not act rashly for the time being. The tricky part is the bloodthirsty palace and the various forces in northern Chus. Even if they don't plan to send troops, I won't let them sit idle. All the saying goes, it is easy to dodge an open attack but difficult to guard against an arrow from the dark. If they are unwilling to send troops, we will have to worry. It is better for us to seize T initiative and use the power of the heavenly court in northern Chu to stir up a storm. What the Holy Lord wants us to do is, let our people cause trouble all over northern Chu? That's right, if we can keep the major forces in northern Chu from paying attention to other things, we will have the initiative. Wonderful! Wonderful! Who would have thought that while we were concentrating on building the city wall, we could divide our forces and launch an offensive? In this way, we can buy enough time for the heavenly court. Let's make the arrangements. Speed is of the essence. Clear. Wait a moment. Holy Lord, do you have anything else to do? Is there any news about my master? Not yet, I understand. You can go now. Even though I am the Holy Lord of Heaven, the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies and standing at the pinnacle of power in the Great Chu, I still cannot help myself. Ran cannot let go of everything to find the love of my life. Oh my! Master Kangming's presence here really makes our little shop shine. Master, please come this way. Song Ming of the Bloodthirsty Palace, it's better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. It is better to meet you today than to wait for a day. Let me meet you now. Master, I heard that the Bloodthirsty Palace has gathered forces from all directions and is preparing to attack the Heavenly Palace from the south? This is indeed the case. I told you, it's time to punish those people in Nanchu. How dare they call for heaven? Why don't they go to heaven? The Bloodthirsty Palace army will surely be invincible. I wish you a successful start. Cool Manhu. A Cloudmerg. Mankey. Isn't it a bit early to congratulate now? Shay. What's going on? Who are you? Sungming, are you okay? Yi Chen. You are so brave. Instead of staying in South Chu, you dare to come to North Chu to seek death? Is this how you, Northern Chu, treat guests? You don't even welcome guests from afar? I let you escape by luck a year ago, but now that you have fallen into my trap, you should accept your fate. AR. The 8th level of the Void. Realm, who gave you the confidence? Go to hell. Mayor. Oh no! The restaurant is going to collapse. Run! The Holy Lord of Heaven has come? Did I read that correctly? Isn't that Song Ming from the Bloodthirsty Palace? How dare someone attack him on the Bloodthirsty Palace's territory? Ancestor, save me! How embarrassing! Do you think you can escape by burning your lifespan? Killing Songming is easy, but now, it can tell the whole of Beichu that I, Yi Chen, the Holy Lord of Heaven, am here. Bloodthirsty Hall. Yagan. How dare you be so presumptuous in my Bloodthirsty Palace's territory? You are courting death. Since you dare to come, don't even think about leaving. Ancestor. Yi Chen. You deserve to die. Then you have to be able to kill me. Kill me. Definitely will. I will. Nanchu Han U.S. Sect Main Hall. Intelligence has confirmed that the Bloodthirsty Palace is uniting all parties and preparing to march south to attack the Heavenly Palace. A Clouditer. They really know how to pick the right time. If they cause trouble, the city wall may never be built. Report. The Holy Lord sent a message, asking us to focus on building the city wall, and let him handle the affairs of Northern Chu. He has already killed Sangming of the Bloodthirsty Hall and attracted all the firepower of the Bloodthirsty Hall. Could it be that he had already anticipated that Northern Chu would invade heaven, and therefore went to Northern Chu alone? It is an honor for heaven to have such a wise master. Goodbye everyone. Chase him. Don't let this guy escape. Tatullo. Want to catch up with me? When it comes to running away, even the 9 emperors may not be able to compare with me. The Bloodthirsty Palace is nothing more than that. Mankey. I will. I'm so tired. However, in this case, the major forces in Northern Chu will have to consider that if they go south, their base will be directly overturned by me. A cloud merge cough. Holy Lord! You did a great job today. Have all the forces of the Heavenly Court in Northern Chu been notified? Yes. All forces have been ambushed around the major branches of the Bloodthirsty Palace, waiting for the Holy Lord's order. Go ahead and do what you can. Remember, your mission is to cause trouble, and do not engage in direct conflict with the major forces in Northern Chu. Obey the command of the Holy Lord. Heavenly Thunder Dao Body. The night watch is left to you. Nanchu border. I heard about what happened in Beichu. He really likes to charge into battle. I will. Facts have proved that his decision was correct. The Bloodthirsty Palace and the major forces in Northern Chu are willing to march south to stop us from building the city wall. This is enough to prove that his decision was correct. He must have anticipated this and went to Beichu alone to eliminate the hidden danger. An hour later. Very good, the injury has almost recovered. Can. Art. Boss. Do you still know how to contact me, the boss? Lamanhu. GI Guest House. I have a piece of news to tell you. Half a month ago, someone saw our master outside the Xianxia mountains. Me. 10,000 mountains? There has been no news from Shinner. Could it be because she entered the 10,000 mountains? That's not the case. Yesterday I took a walk outside the Xianxia mountains and interviewed many people. I confirmed that she did not go in, but just wandered outside the Xianxia mountains for a long time. What is she doing? How would I know? However, she has also been to the desert and the cave, both of which are dangerous places in Dichu. From this, it can be seen that the reason she went to Panlong Sea before was most likely for the Wuhan Lake deep in the Panlong Sea. Master, what are you doing? Since her target is the dangerous place of Dechu, she might go to the Fantasy Sea and the Nether Valley next. The location of the Nether Valley is not fixed. Xianxia may not be able to find it, also the next place she will go is most likely the Fantasy Sea. You go to Huanhai immediately and keep watch. If you see Xianxia, notify me immediately. Good, good, good. Alas, you only order others to do work for you, what a black-heart lord. I command my own Tao body, is this still called commanding others? Holy Lord! Just received news that the Bloodthirsty Palace has dispatched a large army, but they are not heading south, but heading north at a rapid speed. Heading north? Haotian family. Their target is Haotian family. I was really careless. Holy Lord? Holy Lord! Stop shouting. If he has any instructions later, I will tell you. Okay. 1C. Bloodthirsty Palace, if anything happens to them, you will pay them back 100-fold. The only family in Northern Shu that has a close relationship with me is the Haotian family. The Bloodthirsty Palace went north, not ly to vent their anger on the Haotian family / but probably also to seize Beijing Sun Yuan to avoid being attacked from all sides in the future. Hurry up! Hurry up! We must help the Haotian family evacuate before the Bloodthirsty Palace does. Notify Beichu Yen Huang and ask them to go through Xiling to the mortal world and meet the Haotian family in Shi Yuan country. Wait! Detour through the mortal world? Could it be that the Holy Lord wants to lead the Haotian family to evacuate northern Shu through the mortal world? That's right. This is a brilliant plan. I'm afraid the people in the Bloodthirsty Palace would never have thought that the Haotian family would actually take a detour through the mortal world. I'm leaving now. Yin Yang family main hall. I wonder what fellow Taoist Shueji is doing visiting you so late at night. It's nothing, I just want to make a deal with the Yin Yang family. Oh? Tell me about it. Destroyed the Haotian family. Are you kidding? Beijing Sun Yuan is a three-way confrontation. Our Yin Yang family and Haotian family are allies. How could we help outsiders to deal with our own allies? By then, will my Beijing Sun Yuan kill each other and let you, the Bloodthirsty Palace, reap the benefits? Does the head of the Yin family really value the friendship of allies so much? Moreover, there is no need for the Yin Yang family and the Yuan family to take action. We in the Bloodthirsty Hall will personally destroy the Haotian family. It seems that the Bloodthirsty Palace really hates Yi Chen to the core. Yes, Yi Chen actually dared to kill Song Ming in public yesterday. We in the Bloodthirsty Palace cannot suffer this loss in silence. The origin of Yi Chen and Haotian family is known to everyone in Dechu. Since we can't catch Yi Chen, we have to start with Haotian family. Now, the army of the Bloodthirsty Hall is on the way, and it will take only 2 hours to enter Beijing Gangyuan. What? Patriarch Yin, don't worry. Our only target is the Haotian family. Once the Haotian family is destroyed, the Bloodthirsty Hall army will withdraw from Beijing Sun Yuan. The subsequent division of power will be discussed by the Yin Yang family and the Yuan family. My Bloodthirsty Hall will never get involved. Do you think I would believe such a good thing that falls from the sky? Tell me, what exactly do you, the Bloodthirsty Palace, want from the Yin Yang family? Bloodthirsty Palace and the Southern Shu Heavenly Court may, so the Palace Master naturally does not want Godawa forces in Northern Shu to be loyal to the Heavenly Court. So they want to force us to take sides. Then, what does the Yuan family mean? We had a great time talking. In this case, I hope that the elder will go back and say a few good words for our Yin Yang school in front of the Palace Master. Don't worry, the Bloodthirsty Palace will not treat the Yin Yang family unfairly. Patriarch, do we really want to cooperate with the Bloodthirsty Palace? Why not? It's time for the Sky Inn Bison Kanjuan to change. The Haotian family is such a big piece of fat meat, we can't let the Yuan family swallow it all. However, Nanshu Heavenly Court. The Bloodthirsty Palace is between the Southern Shu Heavenly Gout and the Northern Jin Sun Yuan. Even if they were allowed to come, would they dare to come? The owner of the house is quite right. Mang Qish. Haotian Family Hall. They are all good sons you gave birth to. If he kills Tsangming, how can the bloodthirsty palace let it go? If the bloodthirsty palace fails to capture Yi Chen, they will definitely vent their anger on my Haotian family. Can you afford the consequences? Now that things have come to this, does Uncle San want to blame me? It's better to think about how to solve the problem. Uncle, even if my brother Chen Yi didn't kill Song Ming, the bloodthirsty palace would take action against my Haotian family sooner or later. You should know the bloodthirsty palace's style of doing things better than anyone else. At least we can still discuss it, instead of having no room for maneuver like now. Discuss? Does third uncle want the descendants of my Haotian family to be enslaved by the bloodthirsty palace forever? You. Who? It's you. Dust Knight? Chennai. Now is not the time to reminisce. Please, activate the mountain protection barrier immediately. This is the Haotian family. When is it your turn to point fingers? How dare you come here? Leave immediately. You are not welcome here. The Bloodthirsty Hall's army is heading straight for the Haotian family. Do you really want to waste your time here? What? Is this true? Why would I lie to you? In at most an hour, the Bloodthirsty Hall will be here. This is not all because of you. Pass the order down to. Rate the protection bar. Yes. In addition, notify the Yuan family and the Yinyang family and tell them. No need for that. The Yuan family and the Yinyang family have already surrendered to the Bloodthirsty Hall. What? What can we do? Without the help of the Yuan family and the Yinyang family, the Haotian family will surely be doomed. Chen Yi, how do you know they surrendered to the Bloodthirsty Palace? Is the information reliable? I have my own channels, which are absolutely reliable. As the Holy Lord of Heaven, how many people did you bring to rescue the Haotian family this time? The army of heaven didn't have time to arrive, so I was alone. Then why are you still talking nonsense here? If you hadn't angered the Bloodthirsty Palace, the Haotian family wouldn't have suffered this disaster. You are a complete disaster. I advise you to be polite. Do you believe me? What do you need me to do? Get rid of the Yuan family and Yinyang family's spies and the Haotian family, and then gather all the family members. We only have half an hour to evacuate. Evacuate? The Yuan family and Yinyang family have already surrendered to the Bloodthirsty Palace. The Haotian family is isolated and helpless. If they want to survive, they can only evacuate. Once surrounded, even the teleportation array will be cut off, and it will be a dead end. Don't worry, I will send you to Nanch safely. Okay, I believe you. Pass the word down, beat the drum. Boom. Boom. What's going on? The drums of war will only be beaten when life and death flare at stake. In the underground palace. This is the escape gate left by our ancestors. I have a question, has Xiner ever been to the Haotian family? Yes, she had been here. On the day you came to Haotian family before, she sent Zi Yen to Haotian family. Here, you still refuse to forgive me and are unwilling to accept the Haotian family? That's why you wear a mask and don't want more people in the Haotian family to know your identity. It has nothing to do with you. You should fulfill your duties as the head of the family now instead of asking me such irrelevant things. You're right. Line up to enter the domain gate, be quick, don't panic. Yes. Chen Yi, fate plays such a trick on me. I never thought that you would be my younger brother. Uncle, what's going on? I haven't even woken up yet. Day and day. Why do you talk so much nonsense, kid? Enter the portal quickly. Elders, Could you please stop talking nonsense? We will not leave. The mountain protection barrier needs someone to manage it. Maybe if we stay, we can buy you some more time. Yes, I am old and can't run anymore anyway. Uncles, please enter the domain gate as soon as possible, we will come back one day. There's no need to persuade us. There's no need to waste time talking to this old stubborn person. It's most efficient to just take action directly. Damn. You little bastard. Do you know what it means to respect the elderly? Do you want to go in by yourselves, or do you want me to escort you in person? No, I won't bother you. Ahem, although this trick is a bit crude, it is still very effective. They have already reached outside the mountain protection barrier. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Leave now. Shen Yi. Come in soon. You go first, I'll follow. I'll leave it to you to cover the rear here. Next, leave it to me. Bang. Set up a barrier, don't let them escape using the teleportation array. Yes. Lord of the Blood Dome Palace. Tat. Humph. With this barrier designed specifically for teleportation formations, how are you going to escape? Palace Master, there seems to be no one inside the mountain protection barrier. How is it possible to see what's going on inside through the mountain protection barrier? Who knows, they might start begging for mercy soon. The master of the palace taught you this. What does bloodthirsty palace mean? How Xianxia, it's already now, and you are still playing dumb with me? Yi Chen killed my bloodthirsty hall elder, is this reason sufficient? Does the person Yi Chen killed have to do with my Haotian family? What an idiot! He believed that I was Xianxia just by hearing my voice. Who in the whole of Dechu doesn't know that Yi Chen is your son? As the saying goes, a son's dead by his father. You don't understand this principle, right? Xianxia, if you know what's best for you, open the barrier and surrender immediately. Then maybe I can show mercy and let you die. Otherwise, humph. This is Beijing Sengyuan, not your Zhongtong land. If a fight really breaks out, it's still unclear who will win. Oh? You probably don't know yet, the Yuan family and Yin Yang family have already submitted to the Bloodthirsty Palace. So, don't expect them to lend a helping hand to the Haotian family. What? What do you think? Do you surrender, or do we attack? I heard that your 3 daughters are all beautiful. If they serve me well today, everything will be fine. Could you please allow me to think about it? Xianxia, you don't have the capital to negotiate with me. Stop talking nonsense. Alright, they'll give you 3 minutes to persuade your people to not be ungrateful. I have to give an explanation to my clansmen. Besides, the Haotian family has been surrounded, so the palace master doesn't have to worry about us running away. From here go west to the Shiyuan kingdom in the mortal world, where people from Yanhuan will pick you up. Remember, you must move forward secretly in the mountains and try to avoid the ancient city where monks gather. Never use the teleportation array in the ancient city. Mortal world? Well, although we evacuated safely, it doesn't mean we are out of danger. The Bloodthirsty Palace has dominated northern Shu for nearly 1,000 years and has a strong foundation. The only way to avoid their eyes and ears is to pass through the mortal world. Borrowing the passage through the mortal world, you can think of this idea. Year, why don't you come with us? You go first, I will catch up later. If you don't want me to lose all my efforts, then don't waste your time talking here. Without you getting in the way, I can let go completely. Xianhai, take your people away. Aku. As the head of a family, how can you abandon your responsibilities for personal reasons? The road ahead is extremely dangerous, and the Haotian family needs you to lead them to fight their way out. Manki. I see, I was thinking wrong. My child, I believe in you, but you must also do things within your ability and don't force yourself. I will. I'm waiting for you in front, you must follow me. Good. Haotian Xuanzhen, the time has come, open the barrier. I said, you don't have the capital to negotiate with me. Palace Master, how about we make a deal? Don't you want to be the master of the bloodthirsty hall? The Haotian family can help you take that position. In exchange, let the Haotian family go. I am just spouting nonsense here just to survive. Palace Master, it seems that you still cannot understand the situation. Now the Yuan family is loyal to the 8th branch of the Bloodthirsty Palace, the Yin family is loyal to the 5th branch of the Bloodthirsty Palace, and the other small forces in Beijing Sun Yuan have long been gathered by the other palace masters of the Bloodthirsty Palace. Everyone else is busy expanding their combat power, but only your 9th branch is fighting with my Haotian family, wasting its own strength, and finally having to share the results of the battle with other branches. What's the point of this? Haotian Xuanzhen, do you think him a fool? Yi Chen is the Holy Lord of Nanshu Heavenly Court, how could you possibly be loyal to me? That was naturally because Yi Chen wanted to use the Bloodthirsty Hall to destroy the Haotian family. He is your son. Even if he doesn't want to acknowledge you, he wouldn't use this method to frame the Haotian family, right? What if I killed his mother? Haotian Xuanzhen, you really surprised me. It seems that we can talk about the deal now? Give me a reason why the Haotian family must survive. Otherwise, even if I want to give the Haotian family a way out, it will be difficult to resist the gossip. I have already thought of this for the palace master. When you go back, you just need to tell Bloodthirsty Yama that the reason why we left the Haotian family behind is to use the Haotian family to force Yi Chen to come here. I think the Bloodthirsty Palace will not refuse this reason. I agree to your request. Now open the barrier. Palace Master, please worry. I have something else to ask of you. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Hurry up and say it. What is Blood Dome doing? It has been more than 3 hours, why is the Bloodthirsty Palace's army still not moving? Could it be that something unexpected happened? It's unlikely. The entire Haotian family is surrounded by people. Can they fly away? Haotian Xuanzhen. 3 hours have passed. Have you finished your nonsense? Are you going to open the barrier or not? Palace Master, are you bored? With our strength, it will only take an hour at most to break through the Haotian family's mountain protection barrier. Why don't we just go in directly? Why waste time talking to them? Don't be impatient, this is really the last one. You are fooling me. Kill them all. Leave no one alive. Loliolu. Idiot. You only realized it after being fooled by me for so long? With your IQ, you'd better not dream of becoming the master of the Bloodthirsty Hall, right? You, looking for, die. Boom. The mountain protection barrier has been breached. To be honest, it was surprising that he could delay for more than 3 hours. Let's go. Don't let his hard work go to waste. Kill. Why is there no one here? Could they have escaped early? Search. Search for me. Let me show you the restrictions of the Haotian family. Come over here, this is my great gift, you will definitely like it. Industry. Destroy the Haotian family for me. There's no one in sight? Did he run away? Palace Master, we found an underground palace. There are AL fluctuations coming from inside. There must be a spatial fluctuations coming portal to the teleportation domain. It seems that the people of Haotian family withdrew from there. Take me there to have a look. They must have just left not long ago, chase them. N. Can. N. Damn. There's an ambush. Yi Chen is inside. If I can kill Yi Chen, I can make up for my mistake. Come along if you dare. Where to go? Then you should run faster. Lord Palace Master, we can't chase them anymore. This is the portal to the teleportation domain. If the space channel is broken, it will be a disaster for us. Retreat. Are you here but want to leave? Wan Jian Chaozong. Asshole. No point. In that case, they'll just send you off for the last time. Oh no. He's going to blow himself up. What are you still standing there for? Repair the space channel quickly. Within the space channel. Quick. While the space channel is temporarily stable, evacuate quickly. Now that you're here, don't be in a hurry to leave. Yi Chen? I don't know whether you run faster or my knife is faster. Today is your end. Call. Today is your end. Yi Chen. My direct disciples. On the streets of a city. What's going on? It should be that a space channel was broken, and judging from the situation, there should be quite a few people who died in the space channel. Ah! Yi Chen. You and I cannot coexist. Senior, do you see clearly now? Why don't you ask us for help? First, we simply don't have enough time. Second, even with the ancient city of Chanyuan, we can't defeat the bloodthirsty Hall's army. Besides, there are two uncertain factors, the Yuan family and the Yin Yang family. Asking you for help will undoubtedly drag you into a sea of fire. Did the Haotian family evacuate safely? Senior, you can rest assured about this matter. I will help them evacuate to Nanchu safely. Senior, you should make plans early. The situation in Bizenkanjuan is in chaos now. It is best to evacuate now. Senior, if you have nowhere to go, Nanchu, Heavenly Court welcomes you at any time. If you want to evacuate, take this route and bypass the mortal world, and then people. From the Heavenly Palace will pick you up. Thank you, little friend. With that, I will take my leave. It turned out to be his clone. After this incident, the ancient city of Chanyuan must have been disappointed with Beijing Sungyuan. If they wanted to preserve their inheritance in the troubled times, the only place they could turn to was the southern Chu Heavenly Court. Yuan family, Yin Yang family, bloodthirsty palace. Manhu. One day, I will lead the army of heaven to flatten Beijing Sungyuan. Rest here and replenish your spiritual energy. Don't worry, he is not a reckless child and will definitely be able to get out of this safely. The Haotian family owes him too much. At this speed, even without stopping for a moment, it would take 3 days and 3 nights to reach the mortal world. It is still too slow. Let's use the teleportation array in the ancient city, otherwise we may be caught up at any time. No. Year warned me not to use the ancient city's teleportation array. It would be fine if there were only 1 or 2 people, but we are fleeing as a family now, and the ordinary teleportation array in the ancient city cannot support the teleportation of so many people. Moreover, with so many people appearing in the ancient city where monks gather, they will too big a target and will be wiped out once the news leaks out. But if we continue like this, we may be caught up at any time. Even if we have to teleport, we have to go to an ancient city that is relatively close to the mortal world. What we have to do is to try our best to avoid the places where monks gather. It is worth it even if it takes 1,000 times more time. Well, in that case, let's get on the road. Bison Kanjuan Underground Palace. Once the mission is completed, return to Ninth Branch Hall immediately. Palace Master, something went wrong with the mission. Blood Dome, did I hear that correctly? It was my carelessness that allowed the people from the Hautian family to run away. The Bloodthirsty Hall's army was able to let the Hautian family escape? What do you do for a living? Palace Master, calm down. Although the people of Hautian family ran away, but we killed Yi Chen. Kill Yi Chen? That's right, I saw Yi Chen explode with my own eyes. This way, your merits and demerits offset each other. You can get up. Thank you for your forgiveness. However, the people of the Hautian family still have to die. So many people will not disappear out of thin air. I will give you 3 more days. No matter what method you use, you must find them. I will use the blood of the Hautian family to sacrifice the battle flag of my bloodthirsty palace. I understand. Go ahead, within these 3 days, you can mobilize the bloodthirsty divine shadow at will. The bloodthirsty divine shadow controls the entire intelligence and assassin network of the Bloodthirsty Palace, and will only obey the orders of the Palace Master. Thank you, Lord. Spread the news of Yi Chen's death. I want to see. The commander-in-chief of the 3 armies is dead. What can the Southern Shu Heavenly Court use to fight me? I understand. Palace Lord. What were the casualties of the Ninth Temple? 90% of the disciples whose cultivation level was below the Kongming realm died in the space cracks, and the total casualties exceeded 40, but fortunately the core forces were still there. Okay, they'll give you half an hour to rest here and be on standby at any time. Rice Master, do the higher-ups know about the heavy losses suffered by the Ninth Branch Palace? Are you looking for death? Letting the Hautian family escape is already a great sin. If higher-ups know that the Ninth Branch suffered heavy losses, you and I will both die. But the higher-ups will know sooner or later. So we have to find them within 3 days. If we want to survive, we can only use their blood to atone for our sins. But now we have no idea where the people from the Hautian family escape to. Even if they run again, can they escape the pursuit of the bloodthirsty dried shadow? The Palace Master said in person that I now have the power to mobilize the bloodthirsty divine shadow. The higher-ups have never given this kind of power to other branch hall masters. This is the highest honor. It seems that the higher-ups still value you the most. Alright, just follow my orders and spread the news that Yi Chen is dead first. Clear. Hautian family, I will never let you escape. What happened? Why did the Bloodthirsty Palace spread the news that Yi Chen was dead? Look, Yi Chen's soul jade token is intact, he should still be alive and well. It seems that the Bloodthirsty Palace has been fooled. It seems that Yi Chen is going to do his old business again. Main business? What main business? Kidnappers. Looking at the time, Hao Tianxuanjin should have almost led his men out of Beijing Sunyuan by now. However, escaping from Beijing Sunyuan did not mean being out of danger. If one wanted to enter the mortal world without the help of a teleportation array, it would take at least 3 days. During these 3 days, accidents could happen at any time. Holy Lord, now there are rumors that you are dead, As expected, it was rare for them to find a reason to attack Nanshu, so how could they let it go so easily? That's true, but they are bound to be greatly disappointed. How's the situation at the Ninth Branch of the Bloodthirsty Hall? Although the casualties were heavy, the core forces are still there and they are now resting in place. I wonder if the Holy Lord has Bloodthirsty God Shadow? What is that? Bloodthirsty God Shadow encompasses the entire intelligence network and assassin network of the Bloodthirsty Palace, and has always only obeyed the Bloodthirsty Palace Mater. Although its intelligence network is not as good as that of the Heavenly Court, its assassin network is better. Many old monks who have been famous for a long time were killed by the god shadow assassin. Regarding this, Leizun, Dizun, Xianzun and Yenzun of Yanhuang should feel it most deeply. After all, they have all been assassinated by Shenying. From what you said, has the divine shadow already been dispatched? According to reliable information, in order to find the trace of the Haotian family, bloodthirsty Yama gave Shuechong the power to mobilize the bloodthirsty divine shadow, and now all the divine shadow killers have been dispatched. That's pretty quick action. Holy Lord, should the Haotian family change their retreat route through the mortal world? In 3 days, the bloodthirsty divine shadow will most likely find their traces. The more times like this come, the more we must not lose our composure. If my guess is correct, more than 60 of Shenying's people will guard the teleportation arrays of each ancient city. As long as the people of Haotian family act according to the original plan, it will be difficult for the bloodthirsty divine shadow to find them. What we need to do now is to buy more time for them and distract the bloodthirsty shadow. Is this a memory crystal? Well, you can activate it and see. Holy Lord, since they can spread rumors that I died at the hands of the bloodthirsty palace, why don't I give them a taste of their own medicine? Moreover, the masters of several branch halls of the bloodthirsty hall were fighting overtly and covertly, and once this incident happened, it would definitely disrupt their attention. Holy Lord is wise. Holy Lord is wise. It's time for me to work too. I haven't kidnapped anyone for a long time. I wonder if my technique has become rusty. Spread out from the Haotian family to the surrounding areas and conduct a carpet search. If you find any trace of the Haotian family, report it immediately. Commander-in-Chief, please ask Shenying's men to guard the teleportation arrays of the ancient cities, and the rest of you, cooperate with us to search for the traces of the Haotian family. M. In the restaurant. Nyolan Street. This guest, you are. Is the guest here to see Shui Lin? Do you know him? Who in Zhoutian City doesn't know Shui Lin? He is the 4th true disciple of the Bloodthirsty Palace. Tell me, where is he? In the number 1 room on the 3rd floor. I really met a noble person today. What is this doing above? It's obvious that someone is fighting. How dare they cause trouble here? Ahem, who is so wicked? Shui Lin actually. Plop. Please tell the Bloodthirsty Hall to prepare the money and come to get it when I am free. If they refuse to pay the ransom, they will never see fellow Taoist Shui Lin again. What? Bloodthirsty Hall. This trip southward is aimed at destroying the Southern Chu Heavenly Court. I hope all Taoist friends will cooperate sincerely. Palace Master, I am not trying to destroy my own prestige. Today's Nanchu is no longer the same as it was in the past. If we want to destroy the Nanchu Heavenly Court, we'd better take a long-term view. Even if we unite together, our strength can only be equal to that of the Heavenly Court. If we want to completely destroy the Heavenly Court, it is better to call on more forces to join the war and use our absolute advantage to crush the opponent. What you 2 Taoist friends said is not without reason, but you must not forget that Yi Qin is dead, and the Southern Chu Heavenly Court is leaderless at the moment. This is a good time to attack them by surprise. As the saying goes, it is easy to dodge an open spear, but it is hard to guard against an arrow from the dark. Even if we cannot defeat them, stop them from building the city wall. We have an absolute advantage in this battle. The initiative of when to attack and where to attack is in our hands. I don't believe that they can guard the border of more than 3 million miles so tightly. Act to name guest. I understand what the Palace Master means. When the Heavenly Court falls into trouble, it will be the moment of the real decisive battle. It is still Brother Shuling who knows my heart well. In this battle, we, Jew. Report Palace Master Shui Lin has been kidnapped. What's going on? Can. Xuelin was kidnapped by a mysterious person in Jiutian City. Before he left, the person left a message for the bloodthirsty palace to prepare a ransom. If the ransom could not be paid, they would never see Xuelin again. Posit. It's really a posital. Report Palace Master, our spirit stone mine in the Tsanyu ancient land was robbed and suffered heavy losses. Warehouse doing? The incident happened suddenly and Elder Shu Etson was caught off guard. Do you know which force is responsible? No. I don't know. Can. Trash. Then check it for me. I want to see who is so ignorant of death. If I find out, don't report it and strangle him on the spot. A clown. Yes. Palace Master. Report Palace Master, the bloodthirsty palace's base in Beishang Ancient City has been destroyed, Elder Shu Shang was killed on the spot, and Beishang Ancient City has also become a ruin. Jew. Damn thing. Palace Master, the bloodthirsty palace's branch in the Yunzang ancient land was destroyed, and the bloodthirsty Linglong tree was dug up with its roots. Report the bloodthirsty pool in Lingdong ancient land has been drained. Check. Find out who did this. What force has been responsible for so many actions in succession? Most of them are from the southern Chu heavenly court. In today's Great Chu, they are the only ones who dare to cause trouble for the bloodthirsty palace. Moreover, Yichin just died in northern Chu, so they have sufficient reasons to retaliate against the bloodthirsty palace. In addition to the southern Chu heavenly court, the 8 kings are also a possibility, but with the descendants of the emperor restraining them, the possibility is not very high. Palace Master, should our joint action be put on hold? I will. Hold on. A cloud mare. Well, this trip is in vain, let's go home. Clatter. Why so panic? Something terrible has happened. What? In the ancient city. Northern Chu has been in a turbulent time recently. First, Yichin killed Song Ming, then Yichin blew himself up, and then the bloodthirsty Hall went to Beijing Song Yuan to encircle and suppress the Haotian family. A clue urgy. This is terrible, this is terrible. The bloodthirsty Yama is dead, and his head has been chopped off. I say, don't spread rumors, or you'll get in trouble with the bloodthirsty palace. I saw it with my own eyes, and I have the memory crystal to prove it. If you don't believe it, take a look. Oh my God. It's true. Inside Beijing Sangyuan Palace. Palace Master, this is probably a rumor. But what if it's true? A cloudmanon. If it is a rumor, then that would be great. But if it is true, what I should do is not to continue to hunt down the Haotian family, but to rush back as soon as possible to fight for the position of Palace Master. Pass the order down, the army stays on standby. IAE. Lord, do you really believe it? Why are you talking so much nonsense? Send the order immediately, and also send a message to Fomying, asking him to come see me as soon as possible. Yes. Hengdi Weizong Hall. It is estimated masters of the 9 branch halls of the bloodthirsty hall are unable to sit still at this moment. This gave us a lot more time to build the city wall. Night. Judging from the time, the Haotian family should have arrived at the ancient land of Longxi. Holy Lord. Sit down, how's it going? Al. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission. Moreover, as you expected, that Xu Echong really ordered the army of the 9th branch hall to stop. Now he might be thinking about returning to the bloodthirsty hall to seize the position of the hall master. This method can only confuse them temporarily. We will have to send people to continue to cause trouble and restrain their actions. Send these 4 letters to the sword forging city, the Beihai family, the Qixi palace, and the Xiantian family respectively. Is the Holy Lord afraid that the bloodthirsty palace will take action against them? Our series of actions today must have angered the bloodthirsty palace. When the bloodthirsty Yama goes crazy, he will definitely forcefully eliminate all forces that oppose them, so you must notify them as soon as possible. A. Don't worry, Lord, in going. Right away. You must catch up. I will. A cloud merge. I will. In this way, Shui Lin's life is connected with my clone. Okay, time to find my next target. Boss, I'm going to Beichu. The land god and mountain god in Huanhai have already seen your master, so she won't come again. You probably can't guess when she came to Huanhai? When? Ju. The day after you left the Fantasy Sea. How is this possible? If she was in Nanshu, she would definitely know about the big commotion we caused. She has no reason not to return to Hangyue. Did the god of land and the god of mountain tell me what my master was going to do in the illusory sea? I didn't do anything, I just stood outside the Fantasy Sea and looked at it quietly, just like me now. The god of land and the god of mountain said that when they woke up, she disappeared. Most likely she went to the Nether Valley. Chu Xin, what are you doing? So, can I go to Beichu now? Come on, go if you want to go. Okay. Ancient City. Please leave, we are closed to visitors today. Guests are welcome here, so why push them away? Please leave, fellow Taoist. I've been traveling all day and now I'm too tired to move. I'd like to rest here for a while. Are not going to accept my toast and you will be punished. Seeking death. What's going on? Fellow Taoist, you are acting too arrogantly. Where is Sun Hao? Well. It seems you won't cry until you see the coffin. Ling Xiao points his finger. A mere quasi-heathen realm dares to call for a weapon in front of me? Come and accept your fate. Where to go? The third true disciple of the bloodthirsty palace actually fled without a fight? N. Yi Chen, you are still alive? I didn't expect you to have a third eye? God curse. Or is it the heavenly eye with a seal? How interesting. Immortal wheel eye. Do you have any other means? Feel free to use them. Arrogant guy. Die. That's it? No, Noah Aa. Your third eye is mine. I won't be shy about the darlings in this building. If I'm not mistaken, the person that was carrying him was Sun Hao, right? Please tell the bloodthirsty palace to prepare the ransom. I will come to get it when I am free. Otherwise, the life of Sun Hao will be in danger. Deep in the mountains. Good, it looks much better this way. I don't know if these two origins of the heavenly eye can be integrated together. It seems there is no hope. The two heavenly eyes have different innate properties and cannot be integrated at all. The six paths Whelan actually devoured them? The power of the six paths Rinzin has indeed increased significantly, but using the essence of the heavenly eye as nourishment is truly a luxury. Boss, do you have any mission for me? If not, I will go find the saint of Xingyue Palace. Of course there is. We can do a big job in northern Chu and make them run around so busy that they have no time to gather and march south. No problem, I'll take care of it. But can I discuss something with you? What's up? When you are free, please help me go to Xingyue Palace to ask for the saint's hand in marriage. I heard that the saint of the Star Moon Palace never marries. I don't care. I am the Tao body you created, you have to take care of my lifelong affairs. Waiting for your good news. Hey, wake up. Pop. Yi Chen, you'd better let me go quickly, otherwise, you will die miserably. It seems that you haven't realized the situation yet. You should get some more sleep. Soul searching. Ugh. I have to erase this guy's memory of me, so that he won't cause me trouble when he returns. Now the bloodthirsty Hall doesn't know that I'm still alive. The enemy is in the open and I'm in the dark. This is a good opportunity. The 8th branch of the Bloodthirsty Temple. It seems like a good show is about to begin. Xianxia, you are probably on your way back to the Bloodthirsty Palace to seize the position of Palace Master, right? I can't let them discover my presence for the time being. Palace Master, what happened? Manki. I just felt a familiar breath. Nothing, continue marching, and make sure to reach the Bloodthirsty Hall headquarters before the other branch halls. I will definitely take the position of Bloodthirsty Palace Master. This really surprises me. I'm worried that I can't find the origin of the Sky Eye, Blood Liao. I'll talk to you another day. Yue. A Cloudmerg. Manki. You lead him away, wait for the right time, and then throw out the bait. No problem. Before the farce of the Bloodthirsty Palace begins, make a big deal. Outside the Bloodthirsty Palace. Are you disappointed to see that I'm not dead? Akla. Can. Palace Master, calm down. Palace Master, please understand. We are here only to dispel rumors. Now that we see that the Palace Master is safe and sound, we can naturally relax. Shui Meng, your loyalty really touches this Palace Master. Palace Master, the Palace Master of the 9th Branch Palace is back. Let him in. Meet the Palace Master. Xianxia, didn't I order you to hunt down the Haotian family? Why did you come back? I am reporting to you, Palace Master. I heard on the way that you were assassinated, so I rushed back in a hurry to confirm your safety. Oh? I thought you wanted to come back for a piece of the pie. There is no best. Don't think that this Palace Master doesn't know what you are thinking. But as long as this Palace Master is alive, you will always be his subjects. The Master of the Palace taught you this. Roll. Subordinates resign. Blood Dome, you stay. Yes. Have you found any traces of the Haotian family? Not yet, not yet. What do you do for a living? You've been entrusted with the preparation of the bloodthirsty divine shadows, but you haven't found any trace of them yet? Palace Master, calm down. I will go back and continue searching for them immediately. I will never let you down. Don't you get out quickly? What a bunch of rubbish. It seems that the Bloodthirsty Palace is not as harmonious as it seems. Soul Eater, are you gloating over Omion Elsa's misfortune? I don't have the time. I just want you to understand that as a commander, the most important thing is the ability to command your subordinates. If you can't even do this, what can you use to fight against Nanshu Tianting? You don't need to remind me. How long do you plan to stay in hiding? The 8 great generals of Xianhuang have been following me like a shadow for more than 800 years. Do you think they are vegetarians? When we are born, they will surely be born too. Now the only place that is not restrained is the demon realm. If we can win over the demon realm, we will have an absolute chance of defeating the Southern Chu Heavenly Court. It's easy for you to say that. The Bloodthirsty Palace, have sent messengers to the demon realm, but not one of them has come back alive. That's because you are not sincere enough. If you present the half of Tianji pill in your hand, the situation will be very different. You actually knew that half of the Tianji pill was in my hand? Nothing can escape my sight. Then tell me, who has the other half of the Tianji pill? Common who? I said it's in my hand, do you believe it? Report. I. Palace Master, the people who kidnapped Shui Lin sent a message asking us to bring money to redeem him. Tell Son Ling to redeem Shui Lin. No matter who kidnapped him, bring him back, dead or alive. I understand. There is one more thing. We just received news that Sun Hao was also abducted. Mankey. What? A bunch of trash. Dusk falls. There are so many people watching the fun. I don't know if the operation on the main body is going smoothly. Entrance to the valley. This stone tablet is actually the center of the ceiling formation. This ceiling formation has both offensive-defensive capabilities. Even I would not dare to set foot in it easily. Situ Ming, you really know how to choose a place. According to the news from Ren Huang, Situ Ming, the second true disciple of the Bloodthirsty Hall, is training in this valley. If you want to enter the valley and capture him alive, you must first crack this stone tablet. Ugh. This is not the place for you, get out. What if I don't leave? You asked for this. This old guy looks at least 800 years old, and he is estimated to be older than Senior Dao Wang. No wonder there are no other strong people guarding here. With him here alone, almost no one can shake this seal formation. Such pure blood. It seems that you really want my blood. Just know it, come and accept your fate. 8 desolate cuts. I have fought against all the 9 emperors, you really underestimate me. With such fighting power, you must be no unknown person. Tell me your name. You guess? 1 GI becomes 3 pure things. You know quite a lot. Immortal Fire Dao Body and Heavenly Thunder Dao Body? What exactly are you? Ancestor, he is Yi Chen. Although I have never heard of this name, no matter who this person is, he can't leave today. This is the first person in Dechu who has never heard of my name. One person is in charge of the formation and is trying to block my movements? You are too fanciful. Kyushu Zuantianto? Break! An 800-year-old guy is not someone who can be dealt with easily. Jew. When did Yi Chen become so powerful? Have I been asleep for too long? How could such a powerful person still exist in the future? Yin and Yang reversed. Mankey. Turn things upside down. JE operations. Kill. War. Rui. The ability to learn is as good as. This is amazing. The ancestor swallowed too many lives and a long battle will backfire. No, we need help. Want help? No way. I will. Damn it. I just don't believe that we can't kill you with the combined strength of the two of us. Humph. You want to assassinate me? Wind God Technique. Ban. No. AA. Soul searching. Ugh. Oh my goodness, this person is actually of the grand ancestor of the Bloodthirsty Palace. Damn. Yen Zun from the Bloodthirsty Palace. Can. In the past, I was still in the human Yuan realm, and he was already in the quasi-heaven realm. I never thought that he would fall into your hands. It was just luck. You came all the way here, didn't you just come to praise me? Almost forgot about the business. The masters of the 9 branch halls of the Bloodthirsty Hall were blasted out by the Bloodthirsty Yama. Now, the 8 hall masters except Xueqiong have all returned to their respective families, while Xueqiong down the whereabouts of the Haotian family. Where is the Haotian family? Just after leaving Longxi ancient land, they actually traveled more than 80,000 miles to avoid a small town. However, they had no danger along the way, and it was only a matter of time before they entered the mortal world. We still can't relax. It's only a matter of time before the Bloodthirsty Palace figures out the whereabouts of the Haotian family. We are still here. Just now, we robbed a branch of the Bloodthirsty Palace and got a lot of good stuff. Come to think of it, I never asked you what your name is? Lu Nung. Lu Nang, I have something I have always wanted to ask you. How did you find my location so accurately? I wonder if the Holy Lord has ever heard of the dragon-seeking Gene Age? Cocaina Nuus. Looking for a lineage of dragons? Could it be a branch of the dragon clan? No, to be honest with you, Holy Lord, my ancestors were tomb robbers. We just called it dragon hunting, finding people and tombs is our family's innate magical power. However, tomb robbing is detrimental to one's virtue, and tomb hunting had been banned as early as Tai's generation. I'm just confused. You can always find the right person when you find me, but why is it so difficult to find my master? Holy Lord, that is naturally because your master is extraordinary. It's not that I can't find her, but there is a kind of power in her that conceals her whereabouts, which is beyond the scope of my innate magical powers. However, once the Beichu incident is resolved, I will concentrate on my research and maybe I will be able to find your master's whereabouts by then. Okay, then you should get busy now. Only by finishing this matter as soon as possible can you continue to improve your innate magical powers. You just want me to help you find someone, and you say it so pompously. A cloud merge each store. Then I'll leave now. Master, you do have a secret. Although this Lord Yen is not as powerful as the Bloodthirsty Yama, nor does he hold a large number of troops like the 9 branch hall masters. But his orders are sometimes effective. Bloodthirsty Palace, this time you will definitely be in trouble. In the ancient city. This is the Bloodthirsty Orized persons. Roll. Who is making trouble here? Song Mu, you are so majestic. Disciple Tsangmu greets Uncle Master Yen. Meet the great uncle. Get up. Uncle Master, I heard that you were in seclusion, how come you came out? A cloud merg. If I don't come out now, the Bloodthirsty Palace will be defeated by you. This is what my uncle taught me. Everyone on the list will be killed. This is? Uncle, please forgive my ignorance. The people on this list are basically the sons of the major families in northern Chu, and they all have a close relationship with our Bloodthirsty Palace. If we kill them, it may affect the alliance. Are you questioning me? You can't even tell who is friend or foe. No wonder the Bloodthirsty Palace is so weak now. Master, please calm down. Make a quick decision, and don't let anyone know that this Bloodthirsty Palace has anything to do with the save up to. Pavilion Master, do you really not need to report it? What are you reporting? Are you looking for death? Yes, I am a stupid disciple. Deep in the mountains. Although it was a hard day's work. Fortunately, I had misled more than a dozen branches of the Bloodthirsty Palace. Next, it's time to chase the Haotian family. Palace Master, what's the situation? What else can I do? Keep searching for traces of the Haotian family. A cloud merg. Palace Master, there is something I don't Know whether I should say or not. If you fart, let it go. Are we searching in the wrong direction? Is it possible that they took a detour through the mortal world? Is it you who is crazy, or is it the Haotian family that is crazy? Come. There is no teleportation array in the mortal world. If they take a detour through the mortal world, they will have to wait until the end of time to return to Nanchu. Are they just bored? Palace Master, what the third commander said makes sense. The bloodthirsty divine shadow guards the teleportation array leading to the major ancient cities of southern Chu. As long as the Haotian family wants to leave through the teleportation array, they will be caught. A cloudman. After all, they have a large number of people and a big target, but the Haotian family seem to have disappeared out of thin air. Therefore, they must have deliberately avoided the city where cultivators gathered. Haotian Xuanzhen, I really underestimated you. You actually thought of taking a detour to the mortal world to seek refuge. This is the border of the mortal world closest to Beijing Songyuan, Huangquan Mountains. What a good name. Pass the order down, all armies are heading to the Yellow Springs Mountains. This time, I will wait and see, and turn the Yellow Springs Mountains into the Yellow Springs Road of the Haotian family. Yes. In the night. They are going to the direction of Huangquan Mountains. Could it be that the traces of Haotian family have been exposed? Blood Dome, I really underestimated you. We must use the teleportation array to find the Haotian family before the blood sky. Teleportation array in the ancient city. It's the bloodthirsty shadow. If you don't want to die, stay away from the teleportation array. COA. Songjin, you are so majestic. Manki. You are, Yenzun? Why do you still remember me? I just heard that Elder Yen is in seclusion. How could he have the leisure to come to the small Shuiyang city? Do I need to tell you where I'm going? Lord Yen, you are really embarrassing me. But even if I am Lord Yen, I cannot use this teleportation array today. Please forgive me, Lord Yen. Unless you have a warrant from the bloodthirsty palace master. Songjin, you really impressed me. After all these years, you are the first person who dares to block my way. This is my duty. If Yenzun wants to pass through this teleportation array, please show the warrant from any one of the Commander-in-Chief of Fengying, the Lord of the Bloodthirsty Palace, and the Lord of the Blood Dome Palace. Of course I understand the rules. Thank you very much, Yenzunti. Unfortunately, I don't have any of these 3 warrants, so we'll have to let something happen to you. Just you? The task of cleaning up the battlefield is left to you. Don't let the people from the Bloodthirsty Palace know what happened here. Leave it to us. If they dare to enter this teleportation array, we will make sure they never come back. 9 halls. Soon after. The people from Xianxia? Didn't they say that the ancient city's teleportation array was blocked by the people from Xianxia? A cloud. There are too many ancient cities, so it is normal to miss some. Commander, let's set off to Huangquan Mountains as soon as possible. How could they be so careless? If the Haotian family lets the bloodthirsty shadow escape, they will be blamed. The commander is right. The end of the Space Channel. Coming. Enjoy. Bastard. Who is plotting against us? Why did it stop suddenly? There is weirdness. What's weird? I can't explain it. But I always have a bad feeling. Are you too nervous? We haven't seen any pursuers for such a long time, we must have gotten rid of them. In another 3 hours, we will reach the Huangquan Mountains. Beyond the Huangquan Mountains is the mortal world. By then, my Haotian family will have survived this catastrophe. No, I have never felt such a palpitation before. There must be a road of no return ahead. Let's continue on our way. The bloodthirsty palace army may us at any time. For safety's sake, shall we send someone to scout the way first? That's right. Then let me go. Wait. We can't move forward anymore, as the Huangquan Mountains are now encircled by a tight net. Ju. What? Sure enough. Chen Yi, have you been to Huangquan Mountains? No, but when I came, I saw the army of the 9th branch of the Bloodthirsty Hall rushing in from all directions. They used a teleportation array, and judging by the time, they must have been waiting in Huangquan Mountains. Kapoma. A cloud urge. Guest F. It seems that the Haotian family is destined to be destroyed here. No, we haven't lost yet. This is Huangquan Ancient City, 300 miles away from us. Although the place is not big, there is a teleportation array. We can teleport from Huangquan Ancient City to Jinlong Ancient City, and then from Jinlong Ancient City to Nanyang Ancient City. Then we can cross the Xingtian Mountains from the ancient city of Nanyang and bypass the mortal world. The most important thing is that we can escape the pursuit and interception of the bloodthirsty palace. With so many of us, can the teleportation array in Huangquan Ancient City hold up? Then send it in batches. That being said, since the bloodthirsty palace knows our whereabouts, how could they possibly give us a chance to escape? The Huangquan Ancient City, Jinlong Ancient City and Nanyang Ancient City are probably all heavily guarded by the bloodthirsty palace. They believed that the Haotian family would pass through the Huangquan Mountains and would definitely concentrate most of their forces in the Huangquan Mountains. Moreover, my Yakihua Sanqing Taoist body has already taken over the Huangquan Ancient City. The Immortal Fire Taoist body has already captured the True Dragon Ancient City, and the Heavenly Thunder Taoist body is rushing to the Nanyang Ancient City. In that case, let's set off immediately. Huangquan Mountains. Manqi. Are you all ready? Reporting to the Palace Master, the dragnet has been set up, and once the Haotian family arrives, they will be killed without a burial place. Where are the spies sent out? He hasn't returned yet, but judging by the time, he should be back soon. Very good, inform everyone that no one is allowed to take action without my order. Wait until all the members of the Haotian family fall into the trap, and then exterminate them. Clear. This is the last batch. Huangquan Ancient City Teleportation Array. As soon as possible, it won't be long before Xuechong will find out. By then, we won't just be facing the 9th branch of the Bloodthirsty Hall. Chen Yi, if I can't make it to Nanchu alive this time, you must live. You have already let down my mother, so you cannot let down the Haotian family again. People have begun to evacuate to the ancient city of Nanyang. Everyone hurry up and enter the teleportation array in order. Just stand guard at the exit of the teleportation array, you should know what to do. Just leave it to me. If necessary, I will destroy the teleportation array here and let them experience the power of the space storm again. Dusty Knight. Do you want to replenish your spiritual power? Thank you. No. You're welcome. Now, the major families in Northern Chu should be in chaos, right? Who are you? I am the young master of the Yu Yang family. Aren't you afraid? You don't need to know who we are, just know that you brought this upon yourselves. Walk. Throw away. Who was it? Who killed my son? My Yu Yang family will never let the murderer go. Bloodthirsty Hall. What did you say? All the young masters of the Northern Chu families were killed? Yes. So many young masters of noble families were killed overnight, and no one knew what force did this. Could it be someone from Nanshu? Don't rule out this possibility, notify Fomying and quickly find out who is behind this. Reporting to the Palace Master, Commander Fomying is now in the Huangquan Mountains. Why did he go to Huangquan Mountains? Lord of the Blood Dome or the Divine Shadow Spring Mountains. Is it worth him to mobilize so much combat power of Shenying for a mere Haotian family? He was given the power to mobilize the divine shadows, but he is still so unscrupulous. Pass the order, have the divine shadow assassins withdraw. Yes. Palace Master. Who is stirring up trouble in secret? Huangquan Mountains. What? No? We searched the Huangquan Mountains and found no trace of the Haotian family. Did we misjudge? Or did they already enter the mortal world before we arrived at Huangquan Mountains? Impossible. The ancient city teleportation array leading to Nanshu is under the control of the divine shadow. They cannot use the teleportation array and have to avoid places where cultivators gather. They will definitely not be able to leave the cultivator world in 3 days. Send a message to Shenying, and ask them to investigate this matter for me. No need to check, they are now in the Jinlong Ancient City. True Dragon Ancient City? Half an hour ago, they took a detour through Huangquan Ancient City and teleported to Jinlong Ancient City in batches. Now they should be using the teleportation array of Jinlong Ancient City. They headed to the ancient city of Nanyang in batches. It seemed that they had already received the news that we were ambushing here, so they temporarily changed their route. What are the gods doing? They can't even defend a teleportation array? You have transferred more than 80 of Shenying's combat power here. There are too few people who can guard the teleportation array. It is expected that we will be defeated by Haotian family. So what are you waiting for? Send people to Jinlong Ancient City and Nanyang Ancient City to kill them. I'm sorry, Shenying can't obey your orders on this point. How dare you disobey? I just received an order from the Palace Master that all the divine shadows must withdraw to the Bloodthirsty Palace. We will not participate in the hunt for the Haotian family. Farewell. Fly. Come back. All of you, come back. Bastards. Palace Master, the best plan now is to quickly catch up with the Haotian family and kill them. You are right, I will kill them all. Jinlong Ancient City. Dusty Night. Thank you for coming back to save us. This matter was caused by me, so you don't have to be polite. It seems that he still hasn't accepted the Haotian family. Otherwise, he should call me Aunt. Dust Night, for your mother. Senior, there is no need to mention those old things. No matter what, it is the Haotian family that is sorry for your mother. No one is sorry to anyone, it's just my mother's bad luck. Bang. The sky above Huangquan Ancient City. Damn it. Bastard. Bastard. In the mountains and forests. Palace Master, why don't we go through other ancient cities? The teleportation array of Huangquan Ancient City was destroyed, and the teleportation arrays of Jinlong Ancient City and Nanyang Ancient City must have been tampered with as well. Where is the nearest teleportation array? The Ancient City of Sky Burial. Gather the army and head to the ancient city of Heavenly Burial. Also, send a message to the Bloodthirsty Hall headquarters that we need reinforcements to stop the Haotian family in front. Clear. Ma. Immediately go to the ancient city of Sky Burial and destroy the teleportation array there at all costs. You really know how to order people around. Move quickly. Are you chasing me? My Taoist body has destroyed the teleportation array. The Huangquan Ancient City and the Jinlong Ancient City are more than 30,000 miles apart. Without the teleportation array, they will not be able to catch up in a short time. But we cannot rule out the possibility that the Bloodthirsty Hall army will attack from other places. Our whereabouts have been exposed, and there will be obstacles ahead. Therefore, we must speed up. Jew. However, there is no need to be too scared. I have already sent my Taoist body to destroy the teleportation array of the ancient city of Sky Burial. It should be able to delay the situation for a while longer. That's very thoughtful of you. Juio. Bloodthirsty Hall. Eve met the palace master. Do you know why I called you back? Mankey. I have already sent people to investigate the truth behind the attack on the young masters of the major families in northern Shu. How is the situation at Shuecheon? I heard that you have trapped all the people of Haotian family in Huangquan Mountains. The news leaked out, and the Haotian family changed their route halfway. Now the Lord of the Blood Dome Palace should be on his way to pursue the Haotian family. What a waste! There are many variables here, and we can't blame. Alright, just go ahead and investigate your matter. I will send troops to assist from the Blood Dome. Nanyang Ancient City Teleportation Array. Next, I will lead you to the Xingtian Mountains, which are closest to the mortal world. Please follow closely and don't fall behind. Remember, always be prepared for battle. There must be a bloodthirsty palace army waiting for us ahead. Beyond this mountain is the mortal world. Mankey Mix. Haotian family, where do you want to escape to? Jug. It is the 8th branch of the Bloodthirsty Hall. You guys follow me and kill them together. Millet. Shoot the arrow. Aro a cloud merge of. The external Dharma image opened. Can. Then, who is that person? How could the Haotian family have such a strong person? Quick victory. Stop them. Stop them all. We must hold out until reinforcements arrive. To catch a thief, first catch the leader. Oh. Bring out the killing array. Swish. Dead, dead? Commander, be careful. Killing the commander of the 3 armies hidden in the midst of thousands of troops is truly a godlike deity. The commander has been killed, what's the point of this? Quick victory. Don't chase after desperate enemies. The most urgent task is to cross the Xingtian Mountains. Walk. Now that you have entered the mortal world, you must not let your guard down. Isn't the concentration of spiritual energy in the mortal world too low? Immortal. It's an immortal. Who is against me? Bastard. Bastard. Who is against me? Bastard. Bastard. Phew, luckily I ran fast, otherwise I would have collided with them. Boss, calling the boss, the mission has been completed. Well, you can move freely from now on. When the world is pacified, I will give you freedom. Yay! Colorful world, here I come. On the streets of ancient celestial burial city. Such a familiar back. What a mysterious magical power. With my speed, how could I lose him? Is it you? This is my first time in the mortal world. T-Tom, the lack of spiritual power. Seems to be nothing special except for the mortal world and the monk world. The difference. Stop talking nonsense and catch up. At the current speed, if nothing unexpected happens, we will be able to reach Shiyuan Kingdom in 3 days. As long as we reach Shiyuan Kingdom, we will be safe. I have ordered Yanhuan to build a teleportation array along the way. From the mortal world to the Yanhuan headquarters in Xiling, Beichu, we can use the void array there to go to Nanchu. A clouded some. Thanks to you for coming this time, otherwise. Puff. Dusty Knight. Was he seriously injured in the previous battle? Who killed my Dao body? Generally speaking, the death of the Dao body has a negligible impact on the original body. When the time limit is up, a new Dao body can be created again, but this time the death of the Dao body actually affects the foundation of the original body. Where does this mysterious force that invades the body come from? The Dao Bodhi's memory was also cut off, and there was no clue at all. Gee. Dust Knight? Dust Knight. Fine, let's move on. Don't you really need to stop and rest for a while? No, we don't have that much time to waste. What happened today is too strange. I can only wait until the time limit ice up, and then I will transform into a Taoist body and a skin detail. Xingtian Mountains. The palace master was the third commander, and he should have been killed by a single sword strike. I never thought that the Haotian family had such a strong person. Where did the Blood Dome people go? Just received news that the Blood Dome Palace Master is still in the ancient city of Sky Burial. You are such a jerk, Shueqiong. My 8th branch suffered such heavy losses in order to intercept the Haotian family, and yes, actually hid in the ancient city of Heavenly Burial to watch the show. Palace Master, then we. The mission was for his 9th branch temple, and he didn't even pursue it, so why should I rush to be the scapegoat? Pass the order down, clean up the battlefield, and retreat to the 8th branch hall. If we withdraw our troops like this, it will be hard to explain to our superiors, right? Even Blood Dome dares to plot against me so blatantly, what else should I be afraid of? Mortal world. Let's rest for a while and continue moving forward after our spiritual strength is restored. News from the spies. I didn't catch up, this shouldn't be the case. The 9 masters of the Bloodthirsty Hall are fighting overtly and covertly, so it is not impossible that the 8th branch hall is pretending to obey but actually disobeying. After all, the mission is the responsibility of the 9th branch hall. The 8th branch hall will naturally not work hard anymore after suffering a loss. If the mission is not completed, the responsibility will be borne by Shueqiong anyway. This really helped us a lot. It is not time to relax yet. There may not be pursuers, but there will definitely be people blocking our way ahead. What Chunyi said is absolutely true. Night falls. After crossing the mountain in front, you will be not far from the Shiyuan kingdom. Etc. Zhao Xiong? It's me. You were ordered to stop us, right? Fellow Taoist Qianzhen, the Bloodthirsty Palace is so powerful that we dare not disobey. What's more, they also arrested my child. In a word, if you submit to me, heaven will do its best to rescue your child. Who are you? Just call me Yi Chen. Ko. Yi Chen? Aren't you already dead? Yi Chen is the Holy Lord of the Southern Shu Heavenly Court. How could he die so easily? Senior, we don't have time to stand still with you. Tell me your choice now. Do you want to fight me to the end, or submit to me? Act 2. Can you really save my child? I can't guarantee this, but Nanchu Heaven will definitely do its best. Also, seniors, please think carefully. Your children are important, but you are also the head of the family and you have to be responsible for the whole family. Do you really want to risk your life with your people for the Bloodthirsty Temple? We surrender. Compared with the Bloodthirsty Palace, I would rather believe in the Southern Shu Heavenly Court. I, Yi Chen, will definitely live up to your heart. The border of Western Yuan Dynasty. Holy Lord! Is the teleportation array built? It has been constructed according to the Holy Lord's instructions, and the teleportation array leads to Xiling. Send them in batches, quickly. Clear. Inform Huang and ask them to look for this person. This is the child of Zhao Xiong, our new member of the Heavenly Court. We must do our best. Yes. Holy Lord, my decision was indeed correct. Fellow Taoists, please follow me. Thank you for your help, fellow Taoist. In this way, the escape of these days has come to an end. The next thing will be much easier. Bloodthirsty Hall. Who gave you the power to assassinate the young masters of the major families in northern Chu? Yes, it's Yen Zun. Bullshit. Yen Zun is in seclusion in Yenshan. I went to Yenshan to investigate, and found that Yen Zun and Sitaming were both missing, but what is certain is that they are still alive. So, someone is impersonating Yen Zun? Now it seems that this should be the case. What a bunch of losers, they were fooled around by others. Palace Master, Blood. Dome Palace Master requests assistance. Let him die. The people who kidnapped Sun Hao asked us to redeem him. Wasn't Sun Hao redeemed yesterday? Caught again. And, he was arrested again? Trash. Such a waste. Also, the mines in Tianxue Branch and Xizhan Ancient Land were attacked. Damn it! Who is secretly against me? Bloodthirsty Yama, you actually secretly sent people from the Bloodthirsty Palace to kill my son. If you don't give me an explanation today, we will fight to the death. Who was it? Who spread the news? Shiling Valley. Go back to Nanchu and recuperate. Won't you go back with us? I still have to continue looking for people in Beichu. Okay, safety first. V. I wish you were just Chinyu. Where did Blood Dome chase him? It's only 30,000 miles away from here. How's the situation at the Bloodthirsty Palace? The ancestors of many forces in northern Chu have personally led their troops to the Bloodthirsty Palace. Even if this war cannot be fought, it will be difficult for them to unite with the Bloodthirsty Palace in a short period of time. Very good, continue to disrupt the situation in northern Chu and don't give them a chance to reconcile. By the way, Holy Lord, a very strange person has weaponed Beichu recently. He holds a magical and specializes in killing male cultivators. I heard Hong Qinshue mention this matter. You should investigate the man's background and remember that safety comes first. Already checking. So, pass the order down, destroy the teleportation array, and have everyone return to the Yanhuang headquarters. Yes. Holy Lord. Calculating the time, it is almost time to transform into the Three Pure Ones Taoist body. Jug. Can. Puff. What happened? My chi transformation? My Three Pure Ones secret method was sealed? Odd merg. Forget it. Since forcibly transforming into a Taoist body will result in the backlash of the secret technique, it is better not to continue trying for the time being. Holy Lord. This is the news that Ren Huang just sent. Zhao Xiang's son Zhaoziyun is now imprisoned in Yanluo Mountain. The Jade Slip contains a map to Yanluo Mountain and a lineup of strong men guarding there. I heard that Yama Mountain was the place where the bloodthirsty Yama attained enlightenment. It is there that there are many terrible restrictions inside Yanluo Mountain, and the defense is extremely strong. The bloodthirsty Hall imprisoned Zhaoziyun there, which shows how much they value him. I'm afraid it's because he has a special bloodline. Special bloodline? Their real target is the special blood contained in Zhaoziyun's body. If I am right, the Bloodthirsty Palace and the Eight Kings should be collecting special blood. Maybe he wanted to create a more powerful bloodline, or maybe he had other ulterior motives. If this is the case, Holy Lord, you should also be careful. If you want to take advantage of me, you will have to pay with blood. Leave Zhaoziyun to me. Obey the command of the Holy Lord. Mortal world. Damn it! The other branch halls actually dared to pretend to obey but actually disobeyed. If they tried their best to stop the Haotian family, I would have chased them and destroyed the Haotian family long ago. They are obviously plotting against you. Hoa Cloud merge. How dare you plot against me? They are also to blame for the failure of the mission. Palace Master, a teleportation array has been discovered ahead. How could there be a teleportation array in the mortal world? Someone must be secretly helping the Haotian family, and they even went to great lengths to construct a teleportation array in the mortal world. Chase them. Palace Master, please think twice. Has the Palace Master forgotten the lesson from the past? The teleportation array must have been tampered with by them long ago. Bastard! Let go! Yama Luoshan. Udmergeet. I didn't expect that this Yama mountain is actually a world of its own. Mankey. What a mysterious heaven-deceiving magic formation. Its defensive power is far beyond my ability to break through. This forces me to take risks. Heaven's way, open. Day dug 2. P. A corner in Yama Mountain. It seems that I got lucky this time. Next, let's search for where Zhao Ziyun is being held. Isn't this too much of a restriction? However, there are quite a few treasures here, and there are also several kinds of spiritual herbs that I have never seen before. UD merge. Have you heard? The higher-ups have arrested the young master of the Zhao family. The Zhao family is a subsidiary family of the Bloodthirsty Palace. The higher-ups have arrested their young master. Isn't this too? What do you know? If their young master wasn't imprisoned, how could the Zhao family be willing to work for the Bloodthirsty Palace? Cultivators from Kong Kong Mingjing can only be responsible for patrolling the mountain. Yama Mountain is indeed unfathomable, we can't confront them hidden. Underground Palace. Oh my god. The Bloodthirsty Palace has captured so many people with special bloodlines. People with special bloodlines are so precious, but the Bloodthirsty Palace would actually abuse them like this just to plunder their bloodlines. This should be Zhao Ziyun. This is a time of trouble, so please be alert. Lord, have the major forces in northern Chu really surrounded the headquarters of the Bloodthirsty Hall? It is true. But you don't have to worry. This is just because someone is secretly plotting against my Bloodthirsty Palace. Who is so courageous? I'm sure you all want to know about this, so come out. Fortunately, I have not yet disabled the method of spatial invisibility. Someone disguised himself as Yenzun and issued wrong assassination orders to more than a dozen branches of the Bloodthirsty Hall, which led to the siege of the Bloodthirsty Hall headquarters by the major families. So, are we going to go to war with the major families next? 00 Manum. Do they dare to go to war with us? Well, we can't just let this go, right? Of course not. For this, my Bloodthirsty Hall paid a heavy price. More than a dozen branch pavilion masters were beheaded in public to appease the anger of the major families. Deserve it. Hey, you don't want to be discovered, do you? I am a thief saint. If you or get me out and I'll help you steal something once there is nothing in this world that I can't steal. You can actually see me? You are using the space escape technique of the Tianzong family. I have seen it before. I guess that the people who plotted against my Bloodthirsty Palace must be from the 3 Nanshu sects. I see. The 3 sects of Nanshu? That's all in the past. This old guy is really out of touch with the news. Gee. Hey, young man, are you willing to help me? Shut up. This old guy is the only one in the quasi-heathen realm in the underground palace. As long as he is dealt with, the rest will be minions. We must fight quickly and not let those people outside find out. Tread. The Saint of Star Moon Palace? Eve seen the Blood Lord. This person is the Blood Lord, who is also known as the Blood and Yen Dual Lords of the Bloodthirsty Palace together with Yen Lord. This person's fighting power is not inferior to Yen Lord. If we fight him, we will be in big trouble. Take a fancy to this little girl movie. Obey the Blood Lord's orders. RR. You two lock her up on the altar for me. ANW. Do not touch me. You're all ing tired of living, right? You even dare to arrest my woman. Hand her over to me. Yi Xingchen. Save me. Don't worry. I will definitely rescue you. Damn, I was fooled by this kid. But let me help you. Boss, why are you here too? You don't have to worry about this. I have given you 70 of your combat power. Just focus on fighting the enemy and leave the Saint of the Star Moon Palace to me. Clear. Yi Xingchen, since you are here today, you don't have to leave. Prepare to die. Stop talking nonsense. Damn. I'm too strong. The breath of the ancient holy body? Yi Chen is dead. Is there another ancient holy body in Dichu? What are you two still standing there for? If she doesn't let you touch her, you really won't touch her? Hurry up and lock her up on the altar. How can you be so rude to a woman? Drink. Who exactly is this person? 7. Don't want. You misunderstood. I didn't mean to hurt you. Fellow Taoists, I'm afraid that the Blood Lord of the Bloodthirsty Palace will come back soon. I will take you away from here first. Sorry. CH. Damn it. Search. Search carefully. We must catch the mouse that sneaked in. Yes. Lord Shuezuan. In a mountain outside Yenluo Mountain. Luckily, I ran fast enough. Withdraw. Clear. Where to go? Chase. Luliulu. I won't keep you company any longer. Empty. Asshole. I'm so exhausted. Where is Xiao Ye? Xiao Ye, do you miss me? You go away. See? Thank you, fellow Taoist, for the rescue. There is no need for Saint Xingyue to be so formal. Yi Chun? Aren't Deet you dead? My boss is alive and well, please don't curse him. Wait. You two look exactly the same? Because we are brothers. Boss. Okay, there's more serious stuff to talk about. The Bloodthirsty Palace has set its sights on the Star Moon Palace, and I hope you can make plans early. If you are willing, come to the Southern Chu Heavenly Court. I have no say in this matter. I have to rush back to Xingyue Palace as soon as possible. I'll take you back. I'm worried if you go alone. Then please be safe on the road. Swallow heart. Then well, leave now. TSK, flirting. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for the rescue. It's just a simple favor. I am the Holy Lord of the Southern Chu Heavenly Court. If you are willing to join the Heavenly Court, we welcome you at any time. If you are not willing, we will not force you. Southern Chu Heavenly Court? You don't know how long you have been imprisoned here, so it is understandable that you don't know what is happening in the outside world. Now that Southern Chu has been unified, the Heavenly Court is the largest force in Southern Chu. My friend, may I ask if the Hanyu sect is still around? Senior, are you from Hanyu sect? Zhang Fengyang from Hanyu Gate. Zhang Fengnian is a senior. That's my brother. We are both elders of the Intelligence Pavilion. In the past, due to my mistakes, Hanyu suffered heavy losses. Master was furious, and it was my brother who took the blame for me. It's a long story to describe Hongyu's current situation, so I will just turn my memories into spiritual consciousness and pass it on to you, Senior. Disciple Yi Chen, greetings to the Senior. No, you are the headmaster of Hangyue, how can you show me such a great honor? In front of you, I will always be a junior. In this case, we are willing to join the Southern Shu Heavenly Court. The families behind all of you fellow Taoists can also join the Nanshu Heavenly Court. Northern Shu is about to be in chaos, and the Bloodthirsty Palace will probably make a big move soon. So before we go to Nanshu, let's go back to our family. Those who want to go directly to Nanshu can follow them. Oh, I haven't asked your name yet? My name is Daoji. Since you call yourself the King of Thieves, I will hand you over to Lu Neng for command. You two can be considered as half-colleagues. Well, I have to go back to Yanluo Mountain again, there may be other people who have been captured. You should leave here as soon as possible. Bloodthirsty Hall. It was my mistake that let those people in the underground palace escape. You are the Blood Lord, but you can't even protect a few people? Grandmaster, I am not blaming you, but the power of those bloodlines is of great importance. If other forces are able to create an immortal body first, it will be a disaster for our bloodthirsty palace. Do I need you to teach me this? Yama Luo Shan. Blood Lord is not at Yanluo Mountain, most likely he went to the Bloodthirsty Palace headquarters, but Yanluo Mountain can't sense other special bloodlines. Could it be that he was taken to the Bloodthirsty Palace by Blood Lord? Better ask someone. However, he had to change his appearance. As long as there was no one with the sky eye here, he would most likely not be exposed. Eve seen the Blood Lord. Eve seen the Blood Lord. Blood Lord? What do you think about what happened tonight? I think that the barrier of Yanluo Mountain completely isolates the outside world, and outside can't get in at all. Even if they can get in, they will definitely alert us. Therefore, there must be a traitor in Yanluo Mountain. Who do you think the traitor is? Could it be you? Blood Lord, I have followed you for 300 years, how could I betray you? Ka. Let me ask you, where is the blood power that was extracted now? Come. Sealed in the Senluoman Palace. Oh, are you sure? Shuezuan, you seem a little different today than usual. Tell me, what's the difference? It's different everywhere. How did you figure it out? Unexpectedly, right? Just a few hours ago, Blood Lord said the same thing to you. It seems that the Bloodthirsty Palace is not entirely mediocre. There are so many flaws, it's because you are too young. Now that your identity has been exposed, there is no need to pretend anymore, right? Who are you? K. I can't tell you that. Slipping away. Where to escape? A sword from the god of wind. Flash. Eh? Why are you running? It'll take you to a good place. AAA. Where is this place? Is this a black hole? Could it be a black hole in space? Yes, this will be your grave too. Search for magic. I didn't expect it to really be in Senluoman Palace. Let's go to Senluoman Hall and take a look. Senluo Gate Hall. Seal up. Lage Rola na care. I wonder if this seal can withstand my punch. Ba Wang Fist. A. What's going on? What happened? I didn't expect that the bloodthirsty palace had already collected so many special bloodlines, but it's all mine now. Burn! Burn! Who trespassed into the Senluoman palace? You are late. Don't let him get away. In the underground cave. 44. Yamaluo-shan. A mess. I was away for less than a day, and you caused Yanluo Mountain to suffer such a huge loss. What crime should be punished? Shrink into an inch. What is that? Space teleportation? What are you still standing there for? Chase after him. Hee, there is no one in Yanluo Mountain now, right? Is it you? Haven't you already? It's a strategy to lure the tiger away from the Mountai. Talvina. I will gladly accept your treasures from Mount Yanluo. Treasure Pavilion. Slipping away. Stretching among the mountains. Find a safe place first. M. It shouldn't be easy to be discovered at more than 300 feet underground. Oops. Break. Com. I really have to thank the Bloodthirsty Palace, otherwise, I would not have the opportunity to use the essence of military power to refine the Chaos Cauldron. The next step is to absorb the power of blood. You don't even know who the culprit is. In the underground cave. After these bloodline powers were integrated into my body, my perception of the world became even sharper. Leave. Next, it's time to investigate the mystery of Dao Shen's death. Have you heard? In order to give an explanation to the major families in northern Chu, the Bloodthirsty Hall beheaded more than a dozen branch pavilion masters. The chaos in the Bloodthirsty Palace was just as I expected. Alas, after searching for a whole day, I didn't find any useful clues. The only thing that was certain was that Dao Shen had indeed been here, but I had no idea how he died. That is Daifan, the direct descendant of the Emperor of Heaven Burial? The younger generation has met the older generation. Copa. Well, it's time to find a place to stay. Why is the Ghost King here? Aren't he and Emperor Tianzong mortal enemies? There you are again. You are old again. So that's how it is. The Ghost King came to pay tribute to the Sky Burial Emperor. Although he and the Sky Burial Emperor were mortal enemies, they were also strong men who respected each other. Colonel At. What happened? Why did the Chaos Cauldron suddenly fly out without being summoned? King Ouyang. I didn't expect you to be still alive. I didn't expect that the person who saved my life before was actually King Ouyang, the divine soldier of Chuhai. Aren't you still alive and well? Next time, if we meet on the battlefield, I will definitely kill you. Then I will wait and see. I hope that next time we meet, you will not continue to attack me. Otherwise, you will lose to the Sky Burial Emperor not only in terms of chance, but also in terms of the heart of a strong man. Humph, whoever stands in my way, no matter if they are gods or Buddhas, must die. Should I leave too? My friend, you are here to investigate the truth behind Dao Shen's death, right? Any news from the seniors? I can only tell you that the one who killed your Taoist body was a white-haired woman. Do you know her origins? I couldn't see her true face, I only knew that she was holding a seven-colored sword and was very powerful. The mysterious white-haired woman holding the seven-colored divine sword? Could she be the woman who specializes in killing male cultivators that Hong Qinshui and Lu Nong mentioned before? Kamen Hu. Right. Senior, have you ever seen her? Never. Thank you, Senior. I'll be leaving now. Let's go to Qingxian Ancient Town. Maybe he will know. Qingxian Ancient Town? Well, then I'll go to Qingxian Ancient Town to take a look. It just so happens that there are fragments about Qingxian Ancient Town in Yenzun's memory. Why not tell him the truth? Ma calm. His current strength is far inferior to hers, and it will be useless even if he tells him. Sky Burial Ancient City Teleportation Array. Boss. Lend me some combat power, I met a tough guy. On who? A ruthless character? It turned out to be Huazun? The bloodthirsty palace. Really took action against the Star Moon Palace. You actually gave me 90 of my combat power? Boss, I love you to death. 90 and on 8 desolate fist. Watch me blow you up with one punch. By you? W. Break. The great seal that covers the sky. What is your relationship with Yi Chen? What does it have to do with you? Then he'll hit you and tell you. Not good, Huazun actually used the external Taoist Dharma. If the Xingqian Dao body does not have a Dao of the same level to fight against, it will definitely suffer a great loss. However, combat power can be passed on, but Dao cannot be passed on. This is a tricky situation. Do you think? Are you the only one who has the appearance of an outsider? I didn't expect that the Star Dao body could also open the external Dao Dharma. Stars. Walk. Retreat. We are only a burden if we stay here. That's right, so you leave now. Move your magic. Where to escape? Your opponent is me. Act 2. Even if you stop me, what can you do? The other strong men of the bloodthirsty palace will continue to track them, and everything you do will be in vain. That is their own battle, and I must stop you. Then come and give it a try. Your bloodline and the magical powers you use are exactly the same as Yi Chen's. Who are you? What is your relationship with the dead Yi Chen? Too much nonsense, let's finish talking first. I am too far away from the Star Moon to Palace. Even with the help of the teleportation array, it will take 5 or 6 hours to get there. The Star Dao body can only carry 90 of my combat power, which is already its limit. If I forcefully transfer 100 of my combat power to him, it will instead cause him to go berserk. Everyone, please line up honestly. If anyone dares to leave the team without permission, don't blame us for shooting you on the spot. They even took out such a precious mysterious mirror to use. Could they be looking for me? In any case, my true appearance will most likely be revealed soon. But I only have 10 of my strength now. I am afraid I cannot defeat them, unless I take back the power that was passed to Yi Xingqian. Bro, do you know what's going on? Who the hell knows what the Bloodthirsty Palace is doing? Don't you know this? The Bloodthirsty Palace has lost its treasure, and is now catching thieves all over the world. What's causing such a big fuss? I've been to more than a dozen ancient cities and have been checked more than a dozen times. Have you ever heard of Yanluo Mountain? Sure enough, they moved quite quickly. Take off your mask. Look! Someone is flying naked. How dare you play, Where are the people? There. My strength is indeed not enough. A mere cultivator of the 9th level of the Void Realm can defeat me. How dare you play tricks on us? You're looking for death. There is no other way. It seems that I can only take back the power given to Yi Xingqian first. Snap. Why did that guy suddenly become such a wimp? Or was it because I hit him particularly well? Damn. Boss, you can't be so deceiving, right? If I suddenly take back 30 of my fighting power, I won't be able to defeat Huazun at all. It happens so suddenly, there's nothing I can do. The wind is strong and you should run as fast as you can. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. Want to escape? No way. Dawn. Finally got rid of that grandson. I have shaken off the pursuers, and now I can transfer another 30 of my combat power to you, but in half an hour, I will take back 70 of my combat power. We must use the teleportation array to get to Qingxian Ancient Town. If we just fly, it will probably take forever. Therefore, even if there are people from the bloodthirsty palace in the city, we must force our way in. No problem. Half an hour is enough for me to teach Huazun a lesson. Wanjian Chaozong. What's going on? Why does this person's combat power fluctuate? Half an hour later. Get ready, I'm going to take back 70 of your fighting power. Okay. Let's go, whoever catches up to me is a dog. Don't run away if you dare. You run away after a short fight, are you sick? Lululu, I'll run away. Hey, just for fun. Princess, does Dichu have 2 ancient holy bodies? That is Yi Chen's Taoist body. Dao body? His Dao body actually has enough combat power to rival Huazun? No, it's probably because Yi Chen transferred part of his original combat power to his Taoist body. In the past, Emperor Yan also dealt with the army of the demon realm in this way, which bought him precious time to be crowned as the emperor. It turns out there are such miraculous things. It's a pity that I was sealed back then and couldn't see them. Let's go to Guanhan Palace. Qingxian Ancient Town. Finally arrived. Human. Senior Daifan asked me to come here to find a senior named Zhou. I wonder what kind of person he is. Look left. Elder, I want to ask you about someone. Is there a senior named Zhou in this ancient town of Qingxian? What do you want from him? I'm afraid it's not convenient to tell you this. There is no inconvenience, I am Zhou. Are you? The person that Senior Daifan asked me to find turned out to be immortal? My friend, come and sit down. Senior, are you really Zhou? If you want to call me Li, that's fine. I mean no offense, Junior. I am looking for my wife. Senior Daifan said that you might be able to help me. I am just an ordinary person, at most I am better at fortune-telling than ordinary people, and he really thinks highly of me. Please also help me. I know who you're looking for, but I can't help you. In this case, I will not bother you anymore. I can tell you that there is something in you that she is afraid of, so she is avoiding you. What are you afraid of? Senior, do you know what it is? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for telling me about this. I will take my leave now. It seems that it's not that I can't find Chu Shen, but that she is avoiding me. Mike's. Tiangshuanmen Hall. Holy Lord, this Zhou. Interesting, this person is actually a Taoist priest without any cultivation experience. Zavang. No cultivator? This is an outlier in the world of cultivators, unparalleled in the world. This lineage practices the deduction of divine arts, which is between the critical point between cultivators and mortals. Its combat power is 0, but it can change the world. Little do they know that the secret of heaven cannot be revealed, and everyone in this lineage will not have a good ending. What is he afraid of? Zhou was only half right. The Shu Xian sword was hiding from the Xian Luan eye, and the Xianluan I was also hiding from the Zhu Xian sword. Xianxia ancient town exit. Why is Zhu Xian hiding from me? And what is she afraid of? Could it be? Is it the immortal eye? Are you hiding a secret that can be revealed by the immortal eye, so you are hiding from me like this? If that's the case, if I destroy the immortal eye, will you come back? Then Yi Xingchen and Huazun started fighting again. Huazun, I will send you off today. BNG. This fight has lasted no less than 800 rounds, right? Judging from the situation, they are determined to fight to the death today. What kind of hero is it to hide your head and show your tail? Take off your mask. If you ask me to pick them, I will pick them. Wouldn't that make me lose face? If you have the ability, pick them yourself. Die. Tai Chi Mirror. Your attacks are returned to you double. Yi Chen? It's Yi Chen. He's still alive. Did you do this on purpose? It's you. Yi Chen. When I heard about your death, I felt very sorry that I couldn't kill you myself. Now it seems that God is still kind to me. That depends on whether you have the ability. Ill come. Boss. You are finally here. Heart. Boss? Even Yi Chen calls this guy boss, he must be very strong, right? I don't know, when did you get a boss? There are so many things you don't know. Just step back. Okay. Well, I will kill you, the so-called boss, first, and then. Click. Click. 2. Yi Chen? Who are you? Why do you look exactly like Yi Chen? I am Yi Chen himself. No matter who you are, you will die in my hands today. Ba Wang Fist. Want to kill me? I'm afraid you can't. Then come and give it a try. The universe was created with chaos, and he was actually practicing the way of chaos. Huazun lost. Boom. I don't believe it. Read. Even if I have to burn the essence of Taiyin, I will kill him. Don't believe it? Then he'll beat you until you believe it. This kid actually took a step further with my help. Well, it's more fun to kill like this. Bloodthirsty Hall. Now everyone knows that Yi Chen is not dead, and I, the bloodthirsty Yama, have become a laughingstock known to everyone. Let Blood Dome come to see me. The 9th branch of the Bloodthirsty Hall. What did you say? Yi Chen is not dead? Yes. It's over, SKD. Originally, I could use Yi Chen's death to offset some of my faults, but since Yi Chen is not dead, isn't my crime even more serious? The Palace Master orders you to go to the Bloodthirsty Palace immediately. Ko. If I really go there, you can imagine what will happen to me. Since the Palace Master's most feared enemy is at large, how can we turn a blind eye? I will take people to kill Yi Chen and present his head to the Palace Master. I will ask the Palace Master for instructions. Demon Realm Hall. Wang, could it be that Yi Xingchen is? Humph, it's the Tao body again. The tricks used by Yi Chen are exactly the same those used by Yan and Yan Huang. Bei Chu. Boom. Even if you take one step further towards nirvana, so what? You are still no match for me. Disperse the crowd immediately and leave here. Although my perception is not as sharp as my original body, I also sense the danger. Get away from here quickly, danger is coming. Huazun must be killed before the Bloodthirsty Hall's men arrive. Die. No, no. Damn it. He was just one step away from killing Huazun. Tumultuous. Blood Lord. I remember your breath, it was you who destroyed Yama Mountain. Want to escape? Can you escape? Damn it. ISS Taishu Dragon Forbidden. Read. No, I have to find a way to get out of here as soon as possible. Get out of here. Shake open. Form 1. Don't even think about escaping. Technique of Divine Mourning. On. Damn it. Boom. Boom boom. Take him down. Dead or alive. Stop him. In that case, let's just let the dogs fight each other. Die. Shrunk into inches. I have only mastered the basics of this space secret technique, and I am really lucky to succeed. Since you won't let me leave, let's fight to our heart's content. Is that guy still human? Why are you retreating? Keep killing. Out of sight. Demon King? What is he doing here? Nua. It's really haunting. If you insist on intervening, Tianfu Divine Dynasty doesn't mind going to war with the demon tribe in advance. Yi Chen, we are safe. Tianfu Divine Dynasty? What a big tone. Read Koot. Isn't it the same for you, the Wuzhu clan? What's going on? Why are so many famous people gathered here today? Is this a continuation of the war that happened thousands of years ago? The goal of the kings is probably to kill me. As for Zhou Tianyi, Xianxia, and Huang Yin of Dechu, they should be here to protect me. So I am not in a desperate situation. Demon King Kuei Yujiang. Yi Chen, I will give you a chance. Fight with him. If you win, you can leave. If you lose, this will be your burial place. Even if the victory is unfair, do you still want to fight me? I didn't expect that the unparalleled Demon King would put aside his pride as a king today. Will you bow your head to this world? Will you bow your head to it? Ma a cloud. The Xuanzang Jade Ring of Emperor Yan. The token of the Holy Lord Yanhuang. Never mind. I'll let you go this time. Very good. S. Kuei Yujiang. Are you going to break your promise to me? I'll give it back to you, so that I don't owe you anything. So that's how it is. The bloodthirsty palace and the soul-devouring king sent half a Tianji pill, and only then was Kuei Yujiang invited. Untrustworthy bastard. Do you think you can escape unscathed without Kuei Yujiang? Kill him. Then come and give it a try. Boom. Yi Chen. Die. Oh. You are so lucky that you are not dead yet. It's a pity that instead of staying safe, you come to block me way. You are destined to die in my hands. Kopan Anhu. How dare you? I dare not, didn't you already know that? Such fighting power is truly beyond reach. How dare you be distracted when fighting me? In this era, we are destined to be his foil. S. Yi Chen has the qualities of an emperor and is destined to be extraordinary. Where to escape? Ah. That's it. Keep killing. Anyone who retreats will die. Kill. Thanks to you, my blood and bones have the opportunity to transform into nirvana. Fighting dragon in the sky? Goodbye. Chase. Chase for me. Night. Admerjur. After running for 3 days and 3 nights, I finally got rid of those beasts. I was so exhausted. However, my current record can also be compared with King Ouyang, right? Bloodthirsty Hall. I'm not dead yet, and they are so impatient to stand with Yi Chen. They are really impatient to live. What the palace master said is very true. Those hidden families and neutral forces deserve to be exterminated by you. Why are you still standing here? Go find Yi Chen, dig deep to find him. Otherwise, you'll die. I'll go find it right away. Go over there and check. If you can't find Yi Chen, the palace master will get mad. It's really haunting. Bloody Liao? This person possesses the heavenly eye, which is just the right nourishment for the immortal eye. A clown. Palace Master, do you think Yi Chen has already returned to Nanshu? Impossible, more than 80 of the teleportation arrays leading to South Chu have been destroyed, and the remaining teleportation arrays are also heavily guarded. He must still be in North Chu. That's right, but Northern Chu is too big. Even if we have a lot of people, finding someone is like looking for a needle in a haystack. It doesn't matter. As long as he is still in Northern Chu, if we keep looking, one day he will him at UD. Get out of the way. Who exactly is he? Quick, send the signal. Call out. Yi Chen. How can you be called a hero if you hide your head and show your tail? Swish. Swish. Taishu Dragon Forbidden. What's the rush? I'm not here. You guys break this cage, and I'll kill Yi Chen. I killed both of those bloodthirsty lords. Who gave you the confidence to think you could kill me single-handedly? As long as I can hold you back until reinforcements arrive, that'll be enough. Clatter. Xuanguan Duanjia. Break. Your divine eye doesn't work on me. Cut. I gladly accept the source of your divine eye. He actually killed the palace master. Reinforcements are coming. What a coincidence. Now that the goal has been achieved, there is no need to fight Hedon with the bloodthirsty Hall army. He ran away. Chase him. In the cave. Finally got rid of them. Suck. Yes, after integrating these two heavenly eyes, the power of the pupils has increased a lot. Ha? What is that? Let's go find out. Call out. Landing. Luo. Shen. During the 3 sects competition, I dreamed of an old man asking me to burn incense at Luoshenyua. I never expected that Luoshenyuan actually existed. Then what about my dream? Walk in. Go in and take a look. Push away. Kai Xianxia level color. Dusty. Concubine Yen? Emperor Chen's wife? And his wife Yen Fei. This is where Emperor Chen and concubine Yen once lived. So the old man in the dream must be Emperor Chen, right? Is Emperor Chen still alive, or is that just a remnant of his soul? I am Yi Chen, a junior, and I am sorry for disturbing you. I hope you will forgive me. A clue. Even as powerful as Emperor Chen, he only longs to be an ordinary couple with concubine Yen. But for the sake of the people of the world, he left her and put on his armor. I don't blame him. Who? Senior concubine Yen? Between me and him, between me and him, for the whole life. I don't ask for a lifetime. Dissipate. Is this my dream again? Is this the clothing woven by Senior Yin Fei? Xianxia Manhwa. Holy Lord, is Yin Fei still alive? Long dead. Unexpectedly, there is someone in Dichu who can comprehend such a secret technique. Put on. After putting on this dress, the evil spirit in me is perfectly concealed. It is really a great camouflage weapon. WW. Thank you for the gift, Senior. Emperor Chen couldn't let go of the world and betrayed concubine Yan's affection. Can't I just give up the 6 paths, Sage-I? Read Co. Take off 1. Shinner, since you are afraid of the immortal will if I abandon it, will you come back to me? Bloodthirsty Hall. A cloudmergum. You, millions of people, can't even find Yichen? What use do I have for you? What are you still doing here? Get out of here and keep looking. Yes. What a shame. This cannot be blamed on them. Hundreds of thousands of cultivators could not stop Yichen, which was enough to prove his strength. Whoosh. Isn't it easy to find him? Blood King, you are quite courageous. Coming here alone, aren't you afraid that you won't be able to leave? I'm afraid you won't be willing to part with it. Tell me, how can we find Yichen? Do you know why Yichen came to Beishu? Don't try to make a mystery out of something that everyone knows. The world only knows one side of the story, but they don't know that Yichen's real purpose in coming here is to find someone who was extremely important to him. For her, he is willing to sacrifice his life. Looking for someone? Who to look for? Hong Yuezong, Chu Xian. N. Taoist friend, have you ever seen this person? Never seen it, never seen it. Get out of my way. Shinner, where are you? Since there is no trace of her in this city, let's go to the next city. In front of the teleportation array. Have you heard? The 2 evil spirits of heaven and earth are out causing trouble again. How could I not have heard of it? In just a few days, hundreds of female practitioners have disappeared for no reason. When they were found again, they had been sucked dry. However, the female cultivator he was hunting recently was not a nobody. It was said that she was from the southern Chu heavenly court and had been a peak master of the Han US sect. To ensure that nothing could go wrong, the top leaders of the Bloodthirsty Hall came forward and vowed to catch this female cultivator. Is there anything special about this female cultivator? You don't know this, right? That female cultivator is Yichen's master. If he catches her, Yichen will definitely come to him. Where are they? Who are you? Let him go. I'm asking you, where are the 2 evil spirits of heaven and earth and that female cultivator? In the Panlong Sea. Bloodthirsty Palace, twin devils of heaven and earth, if anything happens to her, I will definitely wipe out all 9 of your clans. Are you okay? Who is that person? Scared me to death. This person is so concerned about the affairs of the heaven and earth twin devils and the female cultivator, it is very likely that is Yichen. Panlong Sea area. Chu Xian. Chu Xian, where on earth are you? It's been 3 days, and I still can't find you, Chu Xian. Are you still avoiding me? Yichen. Xianer? Rush towards. Xuanari have been looking for you so hard. Puff. You guys really went to great lengths to lure me out. I didn't expect that the Lord of Heaven, who is so powerful throughout the world, would have such a fatal weakness. It seems that I will definitely die today. It's just a pity that I can't see Xianer again before I die. If we want to get through, we have to get through the army of the kings first. The king's move is obviously to let Yi Chen die in the Panlong Sea. Yi Chen has always been wise, how could he make such a mistake? It's all because of love. I have already informed the Southern Chu Heavenly Court, but it is too late. Millions of cultivators, hundreds of void-killing formations, and dozens of heavenly realm magical instruments are enough to wipe out an emperor in an instant. He can't hold on until then. This is a dead end. Tiangshuan Manhua. What a dead end! The word love led to the wrong path, and many great heroes of the Great Chu had the same fate. Holy Lord, it is better for us, this is his fate, we cannot interfere with it. Kill. No. There is still a glimmer of hope. How can I be willing to die before I see her? Go to hell, you. Shrink into an inch. Taishu Cave. Let him have a taste of being blown to pieces. You are so lucky. Keep attacking. Taishu Cave. Damn it. This thing is too powerful, Taishu Cave can't swallow it. Immortal Wheel is born. Not good, I forgot that I had abandoned the Six Paths Wheelin. Without the Six Paths Wheelin, I can't use this heaven-defying technique to repair my body. I can only burn the holy blood and holy body essence at the same time to repair my body. Oh you! The Divine Map of Kyushu. Pob. Why this trick again? There's nothing I can do. W. Cauldron of Chaos. Holy shit. It's too late, I can only move forward. Humph, Yi Chen, you can't escape this time. Yen Luo, the place you chose is really good. I like to see people struggling to survive. Break in. This is. Get up. At the end of Panlong Sea is Wuan Lake, one of the 5 forbidden areas of Dechu. Why don't you run away? There really is an abyss in front and tigers and wolves behind. Wuan Lake is the tomb we carefully selected for you. Are you satisfied? Don't worry, after you die, I will soon flatten Nanshu and send your subordinates to reunite with you. I won't let you be lonely for too long. A bunch of rats. If you have the guts, come to Wuwang Days and challenge me in a unknown duel. Forest. Do you think you can hide in there to avoid the spotlight and come out after we leave? That kid probably doesn't know that Wuan Lake is a forbidden place where there is no chance of survival. Palace Master, news just came that the Heavenly Army has stormed out of southern Chu. Long before the siege on Yi Chen, the teleportation arrays leading to Bei Chu had been completely destroyed. If they only relied on flying, it would take them a long time to reach the Panlong Sea. By the time they came to kill him, the grass on Yi Chen's grave was 3 meters high. Bloodthirsty Taoist friend is really farsighted. Just prepare for a rainy day. Palace Master, Yi Chen's Chaos Cauldron has been salvaged. Fellow Taoist Bloodthirsty, killing Yi Chen was not the work of the Bloodthirsty Palace alone. This Chaos Cauldron is a priceless treasure, and it should belong to everyone who sees it. That's right. Since you have all contributed, I, the Bloodthirsty Palace, will naturally not treat you unfairly. However, before we divide up the Chaos Divine Cauldron, shall we first divide up the 9 provinces divine map? I just saw with my own eyes that the 2 of you have collected quite a few fragments of the 9 provinces divine map. Are you 2 unwilling? How could it be? Everyone who sees it has a share. It doesn't matter. If those weak people take this item, won't they still have to return it to the strong in the end? Next, we should divide up the Chaos Cauldron, right? Go and lift up the Chaos Cauldron. Let go. Such a magical weapon, even if it is divided up and cast into other spiritual weapons, will still be an unparalleled magical weapon. Want. Bomb. Damn it, not only did I not get any of the treasures, but I also lost one? A clown. Absorb. S. I didn't expect that this Chaos Divine Cauldron could absorb the essence of spiritual tools on its own and use it as nourishment to improve its strength. It's really a treasure that defies the heavens. Incoming. Jump. Isn't this Chaos Cauldron too strong? I'd better do it. Sky-splitting battle axe. Split the sky. Puff. It's not that I don't want to divide the treasure, but the Chaos Cauldron is too difficult to decompose. Keep on chopping. No matter how strong the Chaos Cauldron's defense is, it will eventually run out. Woo-woo days. Open eyes. Am I still alive? Thanks to you, I woke up. There is a mysterious force here that is dissolving my spiritual power, vital energy, and true essence. I have to recover to my peak state as soon as possible to deal with any danger that may arise at any time. Fix 1. Dawn. Isn't this Chaos Cauldron too difficult to deal with? It's been a whole day and night, and it has swallowed up countless magical weapons. Situ Liao, where is your Xiantian war spear? Take it out and try it. No, I didn't bring it. It's not like you don't have some heavenly magic weapons in your bloodthirsty palace. Why don't you take them out and give them a try? It was you who insisted on dividing it, not me. You. Fellow Taoists, listen to me. Since no one is willing to cut the heavenly realm magic weapon, why don't we be fair and draw lots? I agree, any force that possesses a heavenly weapon must participate in the lottery, no one can fool around. What does the bloodthirsty Yama think? So let's do it. There are a total of 15 forces that possess heavenly realm magic weapons, and there are a total of 15 jade sticks here. There are numbers engraved on each one. From 1 to 15, the force that draws one must use a heavenly magic weapon to split the Chaos Cauldron. Is everyone okay with that? Then let's get started. Tiangshuan Manhua. I have lived for thousands of years, and I have never seen anything so outrageous. That means you have too little experience. Holy Lord, aren't you worried about that kid Yi-Chen at all? What's the use of worrying? If he came out alive, it was not his destiny. If he died in Wuhan Lake, it was his destiny. On the Panlong Sea. Damn it! Why did I win the lottery? Fellow Taoist Shuling, please come in. You don't need to say more. The Blood Spirit Divine Sword is indeed worthy of its reputation. Open it for me. Cut 2. Boom. Blood Spirit. How dare you hurt my bloodthirsty palace army? Can you blame me for this? Who told you not to imprison the Chaos Cauldron? X. You. Wait. Look. The Chaos Cauldron is gone. Lu. Oh my god. That Chaos Cauldron actually ran away? Find it for me. Woo-woo days. After one night, I managed to recover to the point where I could move around. I must leave Wuhan Lake as soon as possible. This place is constantly dissipating my vitality and true essence. But where is the way out? 9 Heavens Star Art. Not even a trace of the power of the stars can be captured. Come. What is this? Idens. Thousands of swords unite. EC. Unconditional replication? Is this the terrifying thing about Wuhan Lake? It seems that the only way to leave Wuhan Lake is to defeat me. Look 1. He can even use the 10,000 Swords Wind God? Nua. This move is probably difficult to dodge, so I can only take it hidden. Taishu Cave. Break. Flash. Retreat. Even the Tao rules can be copied? The external Dharma image, open. Not only can he completely copy my abilities, but he is also not affected by the Wuhan Lake like I am. His energy and true essence are being dissipated all the time. He is truly a difficult opponent to deal with. S. Seven SAR 4. Even the Tao body can be copied. Take back one. It seems that we have to find another way. The replicas don't feel tired at all, and they recover quickly after getting hurt. How can we break the deadlock? On the Panlong Sea. Damn. Still can't find it? Reporting to the Palace Master, yes. A cloud. OM. If it weren't for this old guy being so troublesome, the Chaos Cauldron would have been in my pocket long ago. Bloodthirsty Yama seems to have a lot of dissatisfaction with me. Now that the Chaos Cauldron has been lost, there is no need for me to stay here any longer. Stop. Come. Senior, time is running out, no time to lose. How long will it take to reach Panlong Sea by flying alone? That's my child, I'm going to crawl over there even if I have to. We are all from heaven, how can we stand by and watch someone die without helping? But now we should first think about how to reach Panlong Sea in the shortest time without a teleportation array. S. Under the siege of millions of Northern Shu cultivators, Yi Chen's Soul Jade token had not been broken for a whole day and night. This is enough to prove that he is very likely to have escaped. I think I know where he is. How to say this? Look at the map. At the end of Panlong Sea is Wuhan Lake. If Yi Chen wants to escape, he has to venture into Wuhan Lake. There is no other way. Wuhan Lake is a very dangerous place, where there is no chance of survival. The forbidden area is not a place where you will die without any chance of survival. I have been into the Nether Valley before, and I came out alive, didn't I? I do believe this. Yi Chen had been to the desert forbidden area before, and he came out alive and well, didn't he? With his strength and luck, he will definitely be able to walk out of the land of death this time, and maybe even get a chance. I just want him to be safe. Could it be that I am going to lose to Wuhan days just like this? No. I must leave Wuhan Lake alive. Therefore, I must first kill the copy of myself in Wuhan Lake. Must be stronger than myself. You seem to have everything I have, but there is one thing you don't have. Wuhan Lake gave you the same appearance and magical powers as me, but it could not give you emotions and soul. So, you are not me after all. 8 wastelands merge into one. Slash. Dissipate. They are all waiting for me to return. Anything that stands in my way will be trampled under my feet. Tiangshuanmen Hall. F. Auspicious gatherings. I didn't expect that he has learned to influence people with emotion. What does it mean to use emotion to transform people? This is an ultimate imperial technique. This kid actually connected fantasy and reality with emotion. S. Do you know the god of War Xingtian? Who doesn't know that he is the #1 person under the emperor? But what does this have to do with Yi Chen? During the Great War among the heavens, a great emperor from a foreign land was killed by Xing Tian. This is impossible. Xing Tian had already died in the battle at that time. How could he appear on the battlefield of the Great War between the heavens? Xing Tian had indeed died in battle, but someone used the ultimate imperial technique to connect illusion and reality and summoned him out of illusion. Also summoned were the god of thunder and the god of fire. He accidentally connected illusion and reality with emotion, which was exactly the same as the extreme imperial technique. And Yen Fei's true and false ways were all heaven-defying mysteries. Once he had thoroughly comprehended them, why should we fear the foreign demons? There is no end to the Tao. Perhaps, we are witnessing the rise of a young emperor. Woo-woo days. Holding hands. Growing old together. Condensation yo. Break. La. Wait for me to come back. On the Panlong Sea. I say, it has been a month. If Yichen still hasn't come out, he must be dead, right? This is Wuwang Lake. How about we retreat? This place is too creepy. I don't want to stay here for a moment. Then withdraw. Evacuate 1. Are you sure you want to go in? I can feel that he is still alive. It seems that the forbidden land of Dechu is not a place where there is no hope of survival. In that case, let's go in and take a look. Go in and seek death? You are here too. Yi Chen. Linger, didn't we already agree on this before we came? Yi Chen's soul jade token was not broken, and he was still alive and well. But we can't just stand here and watch, right? How about sending a clone in to take a look? It's useless. The clone will lose contact with the original body. Eve tried it. Also, don't open the third eye randomly. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You have to let me finish what I am saying. You are suffering now because you saw something you shouldn't have seen, right? Mortal Realm Forgotten Ancient City. Come take a look, have a look. Don't miss it if you pass by. Committing crimes in public, is there still any law? The law? I have someone above me, I am the ING law. Young lady, you better follow me obediently. What are you doing? If you dare to touch me, my father will not let you go. Shout. Shout as much as you can. I have someone me. It's simply, eh? What is that? There really is someone up there. Dead, dead. What should I do? Second boss. Second in command, wake up. Second in command, how did you turn into a meat pie? This person bullies men and women and does all kinds of evil things. He deserves to die. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my God. Isn't this too disgusting? Damn it, eBay been having a bad year lately, seeing dead people all the time. Boss, are you okay? If you continue filming, something bad will happen. Please forgive me, boss. What on earth is going on? Who did this? This person fell from the sky and killed this person. In this case, just drag this man away and bury him, he is already dead anyway. Yes, boss. Outskirts Xianxia Ancient City. Ouch. 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 Collapse. Ouch ch. Get away. Miss, is it him? It's him. Okay, miss, don't be afraid, we will leave now. Liu Fu. Go and get the doctor over here. Yes, miss. Miss, the doctor is here. Great. Doctor, please come and see how this person is doing. Can he be saved? Okay, let me take a look. This person's pulse. He was actually knocked unconscious by the pulse? Miss Lu, we can't stand this person. Farewell. You. Uncle Young, what should we do? Miss, please relax. This man's pulse is so strong that he shouldn't be in any serious trouble. As for you, why don't you change back into your daughter's clothes? If your father sees you, you will definitely be punished. I actually forgot about this, thanks Uncle Young for reminding me. Leave 1. This person's inner strength is so profound that it is beyond the reach of ordinary people. Could he be a monk? After a while. Who are you? Oops. Miss, the master is here. Good. Salute. It's him, his internal strength is ridiculously strong. There is absolutely no one else like him in the martial arts world today. Could it be a monk? Why not invite Master Ku-chan from the Imperial City to come and take a look? He is the only cultivator in the entire Tianxian kingdom. If even he can't figure out the trick, others probably won't be able to see it either. Well, let's do as you say. If he is really an immortal, we must not neglect him. On the Panlong Sea. Do you think there is a possibility that he has escaped from Wuhan Lake? It is not impossible, but if he really has escaped, why didn't he contact the Heavenly Palace? Maybe he was seriously injured and is in a coma. Is there any trace of Yichen? Layman. No, there is a mysterious force blocking the opportunity. The Holy Lord is most likely still in Wuhan Lake, otherwise it would be difficult for him to escape my pursuit. It's dawn. Miss. You don't have eyes? Forgive me, madam. Why are you so flustered? Master Ku-chan is coming to Wang Ancient City. FLT. Master Kuchan? What is he doing in Wangguching? Come and see the sleeping young man. The head of the family guessed that he might be a monk, so he invited Master Ku-chan to come and to Kixilgak. If he really is an immortal, Master Ku-chan might be able to wake him up. He can't just let him sleep like this forever. I see. Outside the gate of Lu Mansion. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. I didn't invite His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, why did he suddenly come to visit? Meet His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. It's a pity that when you sent someone to invite the Imperial Master, he was in seclusion. So he asked me to come and see it on his behalf. My dear Minister, you won't reject me, will you? Your Highness, what you said really embarrasses me. I have prepared a banquet to welcome you. Please come in, Your Highness. There's no need to welcome him, let's go and see first whether that person is an immortal or not. In this case, Your Highness, please follow me. Step into 1. Meet His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, meet Father. This is my little girl Lu Ruyan. Lu Aiching has a good daughter. Is this the immortal you picked up? He looks ordinary. Don't let this prince make this tripe in vain. Is this something from the immortals? I am so lucky to see it today. Why is there no reaction at all? Your Highness, is this boy an immortal? Field. What do you say? I am terrified. P. Love Lord Lu, you should understand that this prince has come here at great cost, so I can't return empty-handed, right? This prince wants to take your daughter as his concubine. What do you think, my dear Lu? What? Does Lu Aiching feel embarrassed? A. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. It's my honor to serve His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. That's right, I will stay at Liu's house tonight. Since this man is not an immortal, there is no need to keep him any longer. Just throw him into a mass grave. Yes, Your Highness. Your Highness, please do not abandon this person to a mass grave. Although this person is not an immortal, he is still a living being. Oh? You actually disobeyed me for this living dead? Ruyan doesn't dare. Ruyan just can't bear it. You are the concubine that this prince will take into the East Palace. How can there be another man in your heart? Ah! Someone, take that kid out here and chop him into minced meat and feed him to the dogs. No! Please, His Royal Highness, please show some mercy. Ko! It's really shameless. Bang! My dear, your daughter really needs some discipline. Your Highness, forgive me. Why don't you take the young lady away quickly? Why are you still making a fool of yourself here? Yes, sir. Mass grave. Can we just leave this man here? Didn't the prince say he would chop him into minced meat? Their knives were so sharp that the blades were bent, but they still didn't hurt the man at all. Why don't you try? Forget it, let's just leave him behind and go. H. It seems that I am lucky and have really walked out of Wuhan Lake. The spiritual energy here is so thin, it must be in the mortal world. Well, since I happen to be here, it means we are predestined, so let me help you to enter the cycle of reincarnation. The Liker Kar Ar Tar. Ir Lir Ella. Duh. Buzz. Let's see if there are any towns nearby. Forget the ancient NT city. Forget the ancient city. It's dry, be careful with fire. There isn't even a single cultivator in this Wangu city? If there is, it will most likely not escape my consciousness. Ancient temple? I don't know which god or Buddha is enshrined in this temple. Shu Xian. So, you have been to this place before. Who are you? Why are you here? Has a female nun who looks exactly like this stone statue ever been to this city? When did she come? When did she leave? No, who are you? Why should I tell you? Answer my question. Snap. I tell you. She came last year, and only stayed here for 3 days, and then left after she was cured of the plague. Illusion? I didn't know the immortal had come, please forgive me. The female bodhisattva that the immortal wanted to ask came to Wang Ancient City to look for someone. Yes, she came to see me. But I disappointed her again. Aklo. If the immortal has nothing to do, I will leave first. Liufu. Miss, in 3 days it will be your wedding day with His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Playing such a sad song may anger His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. I understand. You go down first and leave me alone. This piano sound, so familiar. Next day. The Lu family married off their daughter? I heard it was the Crown Prince Lu Che. The Lu family has finally found a rich son-in-law. It looks like Lu Qingxuan is going to be very successful. We must not offend this future father-in-law easily in the future. What the hell is a father-in-law? Everyone in Tianxiang knows what Lu Che is. He had at least 800 concubines, if not 1,000. Which one of them had a good ending? If he were a king, he would be a tyrant. The prince is cruel and ruthless. I am afraid I will die at his hands. He is also a poor man. Go to other cities to see if you can find other monks. R.O. In the palace. Sky blue ancient country. Come out and see me. Eve met the seniors. No need to perform such a grand ceremony. Which faction are you a disciple of? Reporting to the senior, I am a disciple of the Xian generation of Feiyun sect Li Shao. Feiyunman? I have never heard of this sect. I guess it is a small, third-rate sect. I want to find her. If you can find her whereabouts, this top-grade spiritual weapon will be yours. Don't worry, senior. I'll take care of this matter. I am the imperial teacher of this country, even the emperor has to listen to me. However, this person looks familiar. Oh, right. I saw this person last year. She was also here to look for someone. The scroll she left behind is still in my storage bag. Seniors, please take a look. Shinner, it turns out you are looking for me, right? If you are in a hurry to find someone, you might as well look for national masters from a few more countries. Most of them are like me. Our cultivation is not high and we can only fool mortals, but the Emperor's trust and attention are enough for us to call the shots in the mortal world. It will be much easier for seniors to ask them to do things. Okay, thank you very much. Top of mountain. Scattered. In this case, there should be new news soon, right? What are you two still doing here? Boss, there is something I don't know whether I should say it or not. The young lady of the Lu family in Wangu City brought you back from the mass grave after you fell into the mortal world. So, she is indebted to you. Then why did I wake up in a mass grave? It's a long story, you should read it yourself. No wonder I felt the sound of the piano was so familiar. It turned out that she was often playing the piano beside me when I was unconscious. Moreover, the piece of music she played was definitely not something that a mortal could learn. Even in the monk world, only a few people could play it. Shinner is one of them. Yeah. It seems that it is necessary to go to the Prince's Mansion of Tianxiang Kingdom. Prince's Mansion of Tianxiang Kingdom. Meridian Gate. Father, since you are just a puppet now, why don't you abdicate and let me be the emperor? Don't worry, I will take good care of your concubines. You. How could I give birth to a rebellious beast like you? It's all thanks to the national teacher's good teaching. He is really a competent master. Treason. Treason. Your Majesty, take care of yourself. My father is not feeling well. Send him down to have a good rest. You traitor! Rebellious son! Everyone, do you have any objection to this prince becoming the emperor? Your Highness is a man of both civil and military talents, and is a man of great talent and vision. He is truly worthy of the throne. Your Highness' ascension to the throne is what everyone wants, and it is a blessing for the Tianxiang kingdom. Ha 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 ha. My dear, you are really good at talking. The Imperial Guard arrived. Eve's seen the Imperial Master. Master, why did you come out of seclusion? How can a master not be there to congratulate his disciple when he gets married? This is a gift from the master to you. Thank you, master. The crown princess arrives. Well, go meet your bride. Good. My beauty, you are finally here. Don't worry, I will treat you well. Spare my family. That depends on whether you behave well or not. Mika. Take your dirty hands off. Goodbye. Throw it away. Divine light transforms into a human being. This is the magical power of an immortal. Without. Yes, is it you? Is it you? You have been bullying the country of Tianxiang for so many years, it's time to pay the price. Body. Bang. You can't kill me. I am the king of Tianxiang Kingdom. I am the king of Tianxiang Kingdom. Expire. The prince was frightened to death? The Tianxiang Kingdom will change its dynasty from now on. You don't have to marry someone you hate, they'll take you home. The prince is dead, should we welcome the old king back? Do you want to die too? The immortal said that the Tianshan kingdom has changed dynasties since then, and from then on, the Lu family is no longer a royal family. Lu Qingchuan. That immortal has a close relationship with the Lu family, otherwise he wouldn't have come all the way to rescue the Lu family's daughter. It might be just what we want if we let Lu Qingchuan be the king. What the general said is very true. Let's send people to Wangu City to welcome back the new king. Night sky. Slow down. Okay. Miss Lu, please tell me who taught you the piece you played. It was a white-haired fairy, she had said, looking for her husband. In fact, from the moment you fell in front of me, I knew you were the husband of that fairy. I have seen the portrait in her hand. She once said that if she could see my husband one day, she would ask him to go to Yun Ruoga to find her. Thank you for telling me such important news. Yun Ruogu? What is that place? Liufu. Okay, I've kept my promise and sent you home, and we're even now. Miss? Quick, go tell the master that the immortal has sent the young lady back. Let's just say goodbye. Fairy, please take me with you. I love you. I already have a wife, and I am afraid I will let Miss Lu down. Is this the Yun Ruoga you mentioned? Am I blind or are you? Boss, please listen to my explanation. This is really Yun Ruogu. I visited villagers in the area dozens of miles around, and they all said that this place was previously called Yun Ruogu. I don't know who changed it to Tianlan Yaogu. Hope it's as you said. Into one. This is Caress. Shinner, it's really you, but why aren't you here? Push the door. Enter one. Since you said you wanted me to come here to find you, then I will wait for you here. One day, you will come back. Soul. When the heavenly demon attacks the seven evils, it will the immortals to fight against the heavenly. 3 days and 3 nights later. Who? What's going on? Am I having a nightmare? Am I in a dream or in reality? Tiangshuanmen Hall. Thousands of auspicious things gather. Holy Lord, is this kid's head broken? I wish he had a brain injury, but unfortunately he didn't. By some accident, this kid connected fantasy and reality and touched upon the forbidden area. The ultimate imperial technique is not something that everyone can master. His mind and memory were backfired in the intersection of illusion and reality. This drawback will gradually become apparent over time, and will eventually make him completely lost in the cycle of illusion and reality, turning him into a walking corpse. So, the reason why the Star Dao body fell into a deep sleep was also affected by this? Exactly so. Seeing Yi Chen now, I thought of the mortal world. He also looked confused, perhaps he had touched upon an area that he shouldn't have touched, which was the result of the taboo backlash. As you thought. Fuya, I will give you 3 years to find the third person in Dechu who has transcended the 6 realms of reincarnation. Could you please tell me your name? Yi Chen. Yi Chen. Like smoke. Like smoke. Father. All clones obeyed the order and tried every possible means to find a place called Yun Ruogu. Congeal. Summon. Immortal Fire Dao Body, you go to the Cultivator world to find the people from heaven. No matter where they are in northern Shu, withdraw them all back to southern Shu. Okay. Take this drop of holy blood and go find the Chaos Cauldron. No problem. Panlong Sea Area. This Wuwan Lake is truly powerful. We just used our clones to test it and suffered such a horrible backlash. Hey, aren't these the 2 warriors who threw a few powerful moves into Wuwan Lake? You are finally back. We can't delay any longer. The heavenly army is still in northern Shu, the bloodthirsty palace and various forces in northern Shu are ready to make a move, and there is a danger of being besieged at any time. The heavenly army has withdrawn. Withdraw? Who gave the order? Could it bet hat? The army of heaven will naturally only obey the orders of one person. Yi Chen was indeed a lucky guy, he actually managed to escape from Wuwang Lake. In this case, we can leave here with peace of mind. D. Repair. Boss? Boss? What's the matter? I am almost crying with joy to hear your voice again. Okay, stop talking nonsense and get to the point. Eve been feeling a little weird lately, Eve been falling into a deep sleep if I'm not paying attention. I'm so scared that I don't even dare to close my eyes. Also, after you entered Wuwang Lake, I tried to contact you, but couldn't get through to you at all. It's really strange. When I was in the desert Forbidden Land, you could contact me, but how come we lost contact after you entered Wuwang Lake? It seems that although both are forbidden areas, there are still many differences between the desert and the Wuwang Lake. In the next few days, you should stay in Nanshu and not go anywhere. Got it. Little surprise. Boss, Yun Ruogu has been found. He is 800 miles southeast of you. Shinner, I'm coming to find you now. Sky Blue Valley. M. Yun Ruo Valley Bamboo House. Puff. Someone killed the immortal fire Dao body? Moreover, just like the last time when the three pure ones Taoist body was beheaded, the original body suffered a terrible backlash. Therefore, this is most likely the work of the same person, who has a deep hostility towards me. My Star Dao body and Heavenly Thunder Dao body may also be in danger of being killed. Star Dao body, Heavenly Thunder Dao body, you two must return to my side first. But boss, I'm about to find the Chaos Cauldron. Come back. Immediately. All right. There has been no response from the Star Dao body so far, and I'm afraid it has fallen into a coma again. Strange, why do I feel like someone is following me? It must be an illusion, right? Is it you? Puff. Who is it? I must not allow the power that is raging within me to threaten my principles and foundation. Nanshu Tianting Headquarters. Dian Jiayu. Sleeping one. This kid has been sleeping for such a long time, why is he still sleeping? Let me kick him and see if I can wake him up. Roll. In just talking, don't get excited. This shouldn't be the case. He's not sick or injured, so why would he sleep for so long? It's not his fault, I guess there's something wrong with me. Can you wake him up by force? Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about this. Yun Ruogu. Walk out. The sword marks on Ding's body and the mysterious power raging in my body came from the same person. Weapon spirit, the person who killed the Heavenly Thunder Dao body and severely injured you was a white-haired woman holding a seven-colored divine sword? It seems that the spirit of the weapon was severely damaged and fell into a deep sleep, but it is most likely the same person. There aren't many women in the whole Great Chu who are capable of killing my three Dao bodies. And no matter how weak my Dao body is, it won't be that I can't even find time to communicate with my original body. Could it bet hat? Is it someone I know? That's why I was completely unprepared? Then who is it? The Great Chu Queen Yan, Nanming Yushu, Qianshanjiyu, Zhuling Huang Chengshu, Fuling, Jining Shuang, Shangguan Hanhua. What happened? My hand? GLA. Bang. Tiangshuan Manhua. I really don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse for him to touch that taboo area. Holy Lord, why do you think she wanted to cut off Yi Chen's Dao body? Because she was afraid, or to be more precise, the Shu Xian sword in her hand was afraid. Zhang Yunji. Yi Chen's Dao threatened it, and it cut off Yi Chen's Dao body. In the final analysis, it was still to cut off Yi Chen's Dao. Then wouldn't it be enough for it to just kill Yi Chen directly? How could it not want to do so? But her will was restraining it, and the word love was the biggest bond. However, 3 of Yi Chen's 4 Taoist bodies had been chopped off, and even his immortal wheel eye had been abandoned by him. Basically, anything that could threaten Theshuxian's sword no longer existed. Yes, if she wanted, the 2 of them would be able to meet again soon. Holy Lord, can you tell me the origin of the immortal execution sword? 1000. It cannot be said. Yunru Ogu. Where is this? Who am I? Who I am? Who am I? The dividing line between Southern Chu and Northern Chu. Stop for a while. Hui. Sister. You are finally back. Call. Hui. Where did this beggar come from? Hey, brother, if you are eager to die, don't do it in front of us. We just wanted to make a fire and roast some meat, but we didn't want to roast human flesh. See? Where it? Ah, there is a ghost. Sky Blue Ancient Country. My lord, recently there have been ghosts causing chaos in the territory of the ancient country of Tianlan, causing people to panic. Please help to subdue them. How can this be absurd? How can we, as monks, ignore the suffering of sentient beings? Led my white cloud horse here. Under the moonlight. Are you the rebellious ghost? Hey! Die! Ka-ka-man. Senior, why is it you? Do you know me? Who am I? Ah? You are, I don't know either. You didn't tell me this. Senior, please take care. What a strange senior. But, it seems like there is a war going on in the direction he is heading? +1 for snowy days. Mother, I'm hungry. Mother? Pick up 1. Borderland Temple. Big brother, thank you for saving me. Big brother, my name is Ruwashi, what's your name? Ruwashi? Ruwashi. No, your name is not Ruwashi, my name is Ruwashi. I'm stuffed. Big brother, don't you want to eat? Then I'm going to sleep. For down. The snowstorm was so strong that we took shelter here for the night. Yes, your highness. Princess, there are people here. Do you need to chase them out? No need, it's all to avoid the wind and snow. Close the door, the child will be cold. Brave. Do you know who this is? You stand down. Yes. Dot, is it really you? Who am I? Who are you? I am Lu Ruyan. Don't you remember me? Princess, he seems to be in a state of confusion. What on earth happened? How you become like this? Perhaps there is a way to help him recover his memory. Get my piano. Yes. Yi Chen, if I save you, are we still even? Sound and surroundings. Wake up. J. Lu Ruyan? Why are you here? Where am I? Yi Chen, have you regained consciousness? Lao Yi. Who are you? Who am I? Could it be that because the piano music stopped, his consciousness became blurred again? Awake! Lu Ruyan, how long has it been since you and I last met? Nearly 3 years. It seems that my guess is correct. I can't stop playing for the time being. Yi Chen, what happened to you? Why do you become unconscious as soon as I stop playing the piano? What? As soon as Her Royal Highness the Princess stopped playing the piano, you even forgot your own name. Then I beg you, don't stop playing for now. Early morning. Is this your daughter with the fairy? No, my wife and I don't have any children yet. I must have picked up this child when I was unconscious. That's right. It was my elder brother who saved my life. This child is just immortal, and should not be the wuxia I am looking for. But nothing is certain, maybe she will have some good fortune in the future and embark on the path of cultivating immortals. The sound is unstable. Just take a break. Good. Where is this place? Who are you? Read Co. Maybe, this is an opportunity. This is Nanjiao Kingdom, and I am your wife. You are my wife? This is our child. Our children? Shock. Daddy. Mommy. It seems that the princess has taken a fancy to that boy. Our Nanjiao Kingdom is finally going to have a prince consort. Bang 1. Enemy attack. Protect Her Royal Highness the Princess. Surround. Princess, these people are so well equipped that they don't look like ordinary bandits. He is from Tunisia. There are so many Tuna people in Nanjiao, they must be well prepared. Mother, I'm scared. Good boy. Don't be afraid, mother and father will protect you. Princess Ruyan, come with us. Come down. Is the Tunu kingdom trying to start a war? Don't say such harsh words. I, the king of Tunu, have admired the princess for a long time and have specially ordered me to invite the princess to have a chat. Your country is just trying to use me to threaten my father. Why do you have to make such a high-sounding statement? Since the princess has seen it clearly, I don't need to waste any more words. Please. I hope the princess won't make things difficult for us and just follow us back, otherwise. Shake. Ha? What's going on? Yes, he did it? You are so noisy. Quick. Get out of here. So, the prince's husband is actually a monk? Move on. Yes, Your Highness. Stay with me, Yi Chen. Tiangshuanmen Hall. I didn't expect that this kid, even after becoming like this, could still act like a hero saving a damsel in distress. He is the king of the cultivator world. Even if he has fallen to this point, no one in the mortal world can bully him. Indeed. By the way, how come the pipa music played by this little girl named Lu Ruyan is so weird? That is the 9 Netherworld's fairy song to awaken the world, not just any ordinary music. No wonder. It seems that the boy has met a noble person. If this song is taught to more people, it may really be able to cure the boy's confusion between reality and illusion. It's not as simple as you think. Not everyone can play the piano. The music is one thing, but the emotion is more important. Only when you have deep emotion can the sound of the piano awaken the world. Yi Chen fell into the cycle of truth and illusion because of love, and only love can help him escape from the sea of suffering. This is a destiny. This means that he and Lu Ruyan are destined to be together. In the palace. Your Majesty. The princess is back. She also brought back her husband and their child. What did you say? Jade Girl Peak. Stand. Sister. What are you thinking about? Didn't think anything of it. Are you thinking about Yi Chen? Don't worry, South Chu has been pacified, and did GE North Chu. We will find his whereabouts soon. I hope so. Nanjiao Imperial City. Who are you? Where is this? I am Lu Ruyan, and this is the Nanjiao Imperial City. Is he really the same person now? Who am I? Your name is Yi Chen, you are an immortal. You are also my benefactor. XA. If I trapped you in this walking corpse for my own selfish reasons, wouldn't that be repaying kindness with enmity? I'm sleepy. I will teach all the women in Nanjiao Kingdom to learn that song, and you will get better soon. Satsuki. I have met Her Royal Highness the Princess. I give you 3 days to learn this piece of music. Yes, Your Highness. 3 days later. Wait until the demon attacks the 7 evil spirits. Choose. Yeah. Come on, play the song I asked you to learn. Yi Chen, it will be fine soon. What's going on? Why is it of no use at all? Give me the piano. Play. Yi Chen, don't worry. I won't try to keep you anymore. Get well soon, and it's okay for you to leave now. EOM. Yi Chen. You're awake, are you feeling okay? How long did I sleep this time? On D. Not much, just 3 days. I originally wanted my maid to learn that piece of music and then wake you up, but you only seem to respond to the same music I play. There is such a strange thing? It's absolutely true. Could the princess lie to you? That would be too much trouble for you. I have a solution. Let me record the sound of your playing. No, it's no trouble at all to play it for you. This thing is called a memory crystal, and it can record your piano music. Then he'll play it completely from the beginning. Well, thank you for your hard work. All right. Now the recording is complete. Let me try whether the piano music recorded by the jade can wake me up. So let me pause for a moment. Play 1. Where is this? Who am I? Play. It seems that this method is not feasible. I can only trouble you to accompany me to the monk world. When I recover, I will send you back to the mortal world. Stunned. This is too risky. Although I have never been to the world of monks, I know that it is extremely dangerous. I am just an ordinary person. If I accidentally stop the music of the zither. You've fallen into that state again, unable to live and perform basic flying. How can you protect yourself? It doesn't matter, even if you don't fly, you can still come to my territory. It's a pity that there is no teleportation array. What is a teleportation array? They'll take you to see it when I have the chance. Okay, without further ado, let's go. Gone. Your Highness the Princess. Core. A cloud merg. Ouch. Body. Yi Chen, are you okay? No, it's nothing, just a mistake. But you are really calm, you almost fell from midair but still kept playing. I'll try again, but this time I want to take you with me. The entrance to the princess' bedroom. Fly jump. Run. In the dormitory. The Tao is damaged, so even flying is impossible? How about you take a break first? No, I want to test what other side effects there are from the damage to the Tao. How to test? Let's try to see if we can create a clone first. Is this your doppelganger? Yes, you see. Disappear. How come it's gone so quickly? I also want to know how my clone disappeared so quickly. This is my puppet, named Zishuan. No wonder this man is motionless. Of course, a puppet will not move without the master's order. Zishuan is a very good fighter. With her protecting us on the journey, we are very safe. The most important thing is that she can also fly. Real or fake? She can still fly? Zishuan, come, fly one for them to see. Flying so fast. So awesome. Zishuan, come back. Zishuan, come back. Wait, the soul imprint in Zishuan's body disappeared? It turned out to be the residual soul of the Empress in Zishuan's body that was causing trouble. It erased the soul imprint I left behind and directly drove Zishuan away. Why haven't you come back yet? Did you fly too far? Did it fly away? If it's gone, maybe you can just recreate it, right? It cannot be made. There are almost no materials in the mortal world that can be used to refine puppets. How about we go out and look for him? It's only been a short time, so he shouldn't be able to fly far, right? They flew away long ago. Oh, it's all over now. How about you have some tea first? Panned. My Dao is damaged now, I can't fly with my sword, and I can't create a clone. A. Xingxian Daoshan fell into a coma and could not be contacted. Zishuan also ran away. It was extremely difficult for him to return to Nanshu. It's useless to worry too much, why not stay here for 2 days and think of other ways? You must be tired, go and rest for 11 minutes. Yes, our princess has been playing non-stop for you, so at least let her have a rest. It's okay to take a break, but please don't take advantage of my unconsciousness and say that you are my wife and that we have a daughter. Ta. You remember everything? Of course, Your Highness the Princess. They've to be so distant from each other? Okay, you guys go and have a rest too. Good. Yi Chen, have you ever been attracted to me for even a moment? A few days later. Doctor, go slowly. In my current situation, I can't walk fast. Alas, this is the nth imperial physician to be knocked out by the prince consort's pulse. Eve told you not to call him prince consort. I know I was wrong, please forgive me, Your Highness. What a mischievous person. Xiaoya, bring me my piano. Yes, Your Highness. Toggle 1. My lord, you finally woke up. Satsuki. Stare. Yi-chen, you have slept for 10 days. Do you feel okay? No wonder I feel weak in the bones. In my current situation, there is no way for me to return to Nanshu, so I can only send a letter to ask someone to pick me up. This is the mortal world, how far away is it from the upper world? T would probably take a mortal a month to get there. The messenger I'm looking for is naturally a cultivator. Most of the national masters in the mortal world are cultivators. Is he a low-level monk, flying with a sword? I will help them gain enlightenment and refine their meridians, so that they can improve their cultivation in a short period of time and have the ability to fly with a sword. It turns out that nothing can stop you. Please send someone to deliver this jade to the national teacher of the ancient Tianlan kingdom. Yes. Well, thank you for your hard work these days. This is what I should do. But have you ever thought about why you only respond to my piano music? I don't know this either, but this piece of music is played by monks. The fact that you, as a mortal, can learn this piece of music shows that you are extremely talented. If you were a monk, you could defeat thousands of enemies by playing a tune. Then teach me how to practice. You have helped me so much. If this is your wish, I will naturally agree to it. But I already have a wife, so you should stop having any illusions about me. Understand, I just want to play the piano for you when you are tired and exhausted. Why are you doing this? 9 days later. I will teach you how to cultivate immortality. Don't thank me yet. This road is not easy to walk on. A few days later. Your Highness, the Imperial Master of the ancient Sky Blue Kingdom has arrived. Eve met the seniors. Fellow Taoist Li, it's been a long time since we last met. I invited you here because I want you to help me deliver something to the Heavenly Palace. The senior has given me instructions, so I will do my best. But please forgive my ignorance, where is heaven? Nanshu. Nanshu? Senior, Nanshu is at least 8 million miles away from here. With my walking speed, I can't reach there in 8 lifetimes. Can't you use the teleportation array? I heard that using the teleportation array would cost a lot of spirit stones, tens of thousands at a time, and I don't even have enough to afford a fraction of that. If I sell the things in this storage bag, I should be able to exchange them for a lot of spirit stones. Enough for you to run back and forth several times. Oh my God! I have never seen so many treasures in my life. Thank you, Senior. Remember, don't show off your wealth. Also, don't reveal my information to anyone outside the Heavenly Palace. If you dare to spread it, you know the consequences. Call out. I have placed a ban on your soul to prevent evil people from searching it. I understand this principle, but could you please tell me where exactly the Heavenly Palace is located in Nanshu? It seems that the cultivators in the mortal world are indeed lagging behind in information. Today's Nanshu is the territory of heaven. What? Where did the 3 Nanshu clans go? Nature has all returned to heaven. Okay, I'm going to help you temper your meridians now. Be calm and calm. Ugh. Bear with it. Emerge. Now, your cultivation has been promoted from the Renyuan realm to the Lingshu realm, so it shouldn't be a problem for you to help me deliver something. Thank you for your kindness in reinventing me. If I return to the sect now, my cultivation will be enough to rival the ancestor. Get up, these talismans can be used in critical moments. Thank you, Senior. This is what I want you to give me. Took 1. Such a heavy pressure. Let's get going immediately. The younger generation will definitely live up to trust of the ration. I hope nothing goes wrong. Aren't you afraid that he might pretend to obey but actually disobey? Unless he thinks his life is too long. A few days after Li Xiao left. Take care of 1. Her Royal Highness the Princess is truly deeply in love with him. What happened? Quarrel. What's all the fuss? Small. Servant, go and have a look. Princess. Something bad has happened. 2 immortals have suddenly arrived, looking like they are here to call you to task. Panicking about? Xiaoya, bring me my piano. Yes, Your Highness. The 2 immortals are making such a big fuss, wonder what they are doing? The 2 of us are the national masters of the Tunu Kingdom. You killed the general of my Tunu Kingdom. Aren't you going to give an explanation? Hurry up and get the Nanjiao State Master to come out and answer, or we will destroy Nanjiao tonight. You are immortals, but you can't even tell right from wrong? The Tunu army sneaked into Nanjiao and tried to kidnap me and threaten my father. Shouldn't they be killed? What a courage! If so, let Nanjiao become a river of blood tonight. Xiaoya, give me the pipa. Yes, Your Highness. What? Your Highness the Princess wants to play the zither to please us? Wake up, Yi Chen. Unfortunately. We don't buy it. Boom. Which sect are you from? How could this person block our attack? Humph, he'll let you die knowing full well. We are the sons of the leader of the Dulong sect. Really desperate. If you don't want to die, get down. Landing. These 2 spirit beasts are given to you. Thanks. Dulongman Hall. How dare the Nanjiao State Master kill my 2 sons? Go and kill him now. Follow your orders. An hour later. Pacing. Why haven't they come back yet? Sect Master, something terrible has happened. That Nanjiao State Master has killed all 3 of my brothers. What? The three of them in the Lingshu realm can't even defeat one person? Dulongman Hall. Sect Master, the national teacher of Nanzhao Kingdom is so powerful, he must be an old senior whose cultivation is at least in the Kongming realm. You must not provoke him again, so as not to cause greater trouble. So, are my two sons' lives gone in vain? What about the Void Realm? Our backers are the Blood Spirit family. No matter how powerful the Nanzhao State Master is, can he defeat the Blood Spirit family? The Sect Master taught me a lesson. This time you go, check that person's background carefully for me. Yes, Door Master. Nanzhao Imperial City. With this concealing talisman, I can conceal the aura on my body. Hey man, could you please give me a pot of tea? Okay. Please wait. Brother, I heard that there is an unfathomable immortal in this imperial city? Yes, I heard that two national masters from the Tuno Kingdom came last night and were killed by our national master. So powerful? Of course. However, the immortal seemed to have some strange disease. The princess invited many famous doctors to treat him, but none of them could cure him. Oh? What strange disease? I heard that the immortal was not very clear-headed, like a walking corpse, and could not remember anything or anyone, but as soon as the princess played the pipa, he got better immediately. Is there such a strange thing? He is worthy of being an immortal. The diseases he suffers are different from those of us mortals. You do not say. Nanzhao Palace. Soul searching. Yi-Chun? The national master of Nanzhao Kingdom is actually Yi-Chun? He is still alive? Dulongman Hall. Oh no! Sect Master. How can you be so flustered? Sect Master. Shocking secret. Yi-Chen is the national teacher of Nanzhao Kingdom. What? If you don't believe me, you can take a look at what I saw and heard when I sneaked into the Nanzhao Imperial City this time. Yi-Chen is actually still alive? Quick! Go and ask the ancestor to come over. Appearance 1. Don't panic. Yi-Chen is now unconscious and like a walking corpse. We just need to control Lu Ruyan. Why should we be afraid of him? Ancestor, a lean camel is bigger than a horse. It is better to report this matter to the Blood Spirit family. Okay, then I will go to the Blood Spirit family in person. Blood Spirit family. What is the purpose of the Dulongman Patriarch coming here? I have urgent business to find the Blood Spirit ancestor. Blood Spirit Family Hall. What? Yi-Chen is still alive? That's Wuwan Lake. Anyone who steps into it will die. How could Yi-Chen come out alive? Don't lie to me. It's absolutely true. Since Yi-Chen was able to walk out of the desert a few years ago, it means that there is a way out in the forbidden land of Dechu. Maybe he has found a way out this time. Old ancestor, whether it is true or not, we need to find out the truth. Let's notify the Bloodthirsty Palace and all the major families immediately. Tell them what to do. The ancient saint body is covered with treasures. Are we going to let them share them with us? In the past, with the strength of our Blood Spirit family alone, we would naturally not be able to take down Yi-Chen. But now that he is unconscious and like a walking corpse, we only need to control Lu Ruyan to easily subdue him. Early morning. It's really strange. Why do I have a bad feeling in my heart? Push. Your Highness, why are you disturbing my sweet dreams so early in the morning? You're awake, Yi-Chen. 9 days have passed. Taoist priest Li Xiao should have arrived in Nanshu, right? Asking about Li Xiao is fake, reminding me of the time is real, right? Watch Manxian Ud Mare. Don't worry, I won't forget this matter, and I will take you to practice Taoism tomorrow. Read. Nanchu. Stop. Nanshanman. Finally arrived. The next step is to hand over the token to the people in heaven, and the mission will be completed. Stop. Fellow Taoist, I am here to deliver a token of my love. Who are you delivering the gift for? For the owner of this knife. Tyrannosaurus sword? Come with me. Hengdi Weizong Hall. Where is the owner of this knife now? Mortal world, Nanjiao Kingdom. Nanjiao Palace. Why did it suddenly get dark today? Your Highness, there seem to be a lot of people there. I don't know if the person coming is a friend or an enemy. I will go and wake up Yichen now. Princess bedroom. Shock. It was my negligence. Those two Tuno Kingdom's national masters might have someone behind them. Yichen, are those people here to pick you up? No, I'm afraid he has bad intentions. In order not to affect the people in the city, we need to lead these people away. Miss Lu, are you willing to fight alongside me? I do. Well, no matter what, don't stop playing the piano. It's Yi Qin. Follow him quickly. Rumble. The blood spirit family is really haunting. Swish. Swish. Such a grand ceremony really shows that you think highly of me. Compared with the millions of cultivators in the Panlong Sea, these are just a drop in the ocean. Do you really think this small number of people can stop me? Won't you know if you try it? Kill me. Taishu Long forbidden. Bang. Damn it. Eve got you covered, so keep playing for me. Rush. Court death. I didn't expect that even though he had fallen to this point, he still had such strong fighting power. As the saying goes, one must strike the snake at its most vulnerable part. What we need to do now is to kill Lu Ruyan and make him unable to move normally. That's much simpler. Aim. Beautiful thought. Yi Chen. Fine, don't worry. I want to see how many arrows you can block. Block. Watch the moves. Bang. Puff. Don't blame us for bullying. The minority with our numbers. Now, where are you going to escape to? Flash. Yi Chen. Goodbye, Yi Chen. Laugh. No. Like smoke. Who are you? Yi Chen, thousands of years later, will you still remember? There was a woman named Lu Ruyan, she was attracted by. Lu Ruyan? Lu Ruyan. You are Lu Ruyan, then who am I? Surround 1. The information was indeed correct. Without Lu Ruyan's piano music, he was just a walking corpse. What is the Holy Lord of Heaven? Aren't you still like a lost dog? In his current state, there is no need for us to do anything ourselves. Ah. Clip from I Remembered. Ruyan, I will never forget you again. You all must be buried with her. Tiangshuanmen Hall. It was fate that Lu Ruyan died, but he regained his clarity of mind because of her. He must go through this if he wants to transform. He actually woke up? You, don't come over. Run. Want to escape? Too late. Mike's. Next, It's you. Turn around. Don't even think about escaping. I guess the blood spirit family is already prepared for me to slaughter their clan, right? Evening. What a fierce battle. Yi Chen is not here, are we late? Don't panic, Yi Chen's soul jade has not been broken yet, he is still alive. That is the imperial city of Nanzhao Kingdom. Let's go to the imperial city of Nanzhao to inquire about the situation. Delongman Hall. Why haven't you come back yet? Why rush? With so many of them, they will surely return victorious. Master, they are back. Back? No, that's not right. Save me. What are you doing, Arie? Master, save me. Yi Chen? How is it possible? Spare me. It's too late to beg for mercy now. Flash 1. Next up is the Blood Spirit Family. Blood Spirit Family Hall. Can. Ge. Didn't he become a walking corpse? Why did he still have such terrifying strength? Ancestor, Yi Chen has now slaughtered all of our 9 branch halls and is heading straight for the main hall. What should we do? Quick! Go and notify all the major families in the Bloodthirsty Palace. Blood Spirit Family, today is your end. He's coming. Quickly activate the mountain protection barrier. Prepare to use the sky-defying killing formation. Void sky formation. Array. Shrunk into inches. What's going on? Why did he suddenly disappear? Appear. Break. The mountain protection barrier couldn't stop him? I told you, you will all be buried with her. In the blink of an eye, all the elders in charge of the Shutian killing formation were killed. Kill them all. The Blood Spirit family is at the brink of extinction. Do you still expect Yi Chen to be merciful? Emerging. Oh, Tat. Get together. Blood Spirit Divine Sword. A heavenly magic weapon? It is truly an unrivaled divine sword. Broken ones. This can't kill him? It's my turn next. Buzzing. As expected of a heavenly realm magical weapon, since you know how to resist, why don't you know the principle of a wise bird choosing the right tree to roost in? Mics. Snap. Yi Chen, no matter how powerful you are, you cannot defeat this blood-slaughtering formation that is powerful enough to kill a heaven realm cultivator. Bloody massacre formation? Humph, the more lives are sacrificed, the more powerful it will be? Suck. Boom. Take my shot. Ryoichi. Thousands of swords unite. Bright. CA read the 0x0000. Taishu Cave. Kill him while he's sick. Kill him. Kill. Dead? Disperse. Damn it. This didn't even kill him. Stand. Yi Chen is already seriously injured. Keep attacking. Xianxia Manhwa. Bloodline limit. He actually activated the bloodline limit. Holy Lord, what is a bloodline limit? That is a state after the bloodline is sublimated to the extreme, and it is the highest realm of bloodline. Once this state is opened, whether it is speed, strength, recovery ability, or Taoism, it will be sublimated to the extreme. It sounds a bit similar to when Yi Chen activated the magic state, but the amplification is stronger. Even so, there is no need to be so shocked. Right? What do you know? From the beginning of chaos to the present day, throughout the entire universe, there has never been a precedent of an ancient holy body opening a blood limit. This is a sign. Why did my blood turn black? The blood spirit ancestor has gone completely insane, and you are still willing to fight for him? Even if we surrender, you won't let us go. That's right, so let's fight to the death. Shoot. As long as I destroy the blood slaughter formation, no one in the blood spirit family will be able to stop me. Double flash. Want to destroy the blood slaughtering formation? Wishful thinking. Theffering. Blood inheritance limit? You are here. What kind of bloodline is the black blood in Yi Chen's body? It's so overbearing. What on earth did he go through in these 3 years? What he was holding in his hand should be the blood spirit divine sword of the blood spirit family. With the strength of one person alone, he killed all the members of the blood spirit family, forced them to throw away the blood spirit divine sword, and started the blood slaughter formation. He really deserves to be called that. Wuxia. Yi Chen. Let me help you. Stop. I have returned. You have already sealed me for 3 years. Do you want to seal me for another 3 years? I sealed you up in the Jade Maiden Peak because I didn't want you to run around anymore. You two keep looking for each other. Is this fun? Now he is in danger, but you just stand by and watch, and even seal me so I can't help him. What do you mean by this? Unseal me. Sister. What's going on? Go ask Taishu Ancient Dragon. Why did you seal my sister away? Shen Yi is in a tough fight, let's go help him. You guys better be honest. If you don't untie me, I will use the divine death secret technique to deal with you. No, Auntie. I'm doing this for Yi Chen's own good. How to say this? Yi Chen needs this killing to complete his true transformation. Your presence will not only fail to help him, but will also hinder him and make him fall into the bottomless abyss. Lift. Just think of it as something for his own good, and stay here obediently. Sister, it's okay, you will be reunited in a little while. Confrontation. I heard that the blood slaughter formation is extremely ferocious, and I don't know if Yi Chen can withstand it alone. In his current state, no one can threaten his life unless there is something wrong with him, even the 8 kings. Are you so sure? The ancient holy body that has risen can only be suppressed by an emperor. His current state is infinitely close to immortality and invulnerability. Although he is not invincible, he has transcended the taboo. Drop. It was me who harmed the blood spirit family. Broken. Did the blood spirit family lose just like that? The disciples of my blood spirit family would rather die than live in disgrace in this world. Well said. Industry. No, no. I don't want to die. As a dignified ancestor, your entire family is gone, yet you are still afraid of death? It would be better for you to understand yourself and look at the whole picture. Anyway, Yi Chen would not let him escape. He had already fought to this point, and he could not leave any trouble behind. Appear. Ancestor? Ancestor, save me. Could the ancestor mentioned by the blood spirit ancestor be the Blood King? The blood spirit family and the blood clan have a very deep connection, they once belonged to the same clan. There is such a secret. Even so, the blood spirit ancestor would surely die. 3 years ago, Yi Chen killed the Blood Lord in front of hundreds of thousands of bloodthirsty hall cultivators. Now, killing a blood spirit ancestor would be a piece of cake, wouldn't it? Young master, should we prepare for war? The vampires were the first to break the balance, so even if we take action, we are not at fault. With Yi Chen's fighting power, he could have killed the blood spirit ancestor long ago. Why did he deliberately drive him away such a long distance and let him escape into the Blood Clan army? He naturally had his reasons for this. Please forgive my stupidity. He had known for a long time that the Blood Clan army would come to attack him, and he just needed a bloodbath to complete his transformation. Is there a better whetstone than the Blood Clan army? Is this too risky? The Bloodlawn army has hundreds of thousands of monks. If Yi Chen is not careful, he will be buried among them. Therefore, he is the unique Yi Chen. What he could do 3 years ago, he can also do 3 years later. Double. He walked the path of an emperor. Which of the 9 emperors of the Great Chu did not fight their way out by trading on mountains of corpses and seas of blood? Aim at Yi Chen and kill him completely. Shrunk into inches. After unlocking the bloodline limit, even the ability to shrink the earth into an inch has been elevated? Yi Chen, how many people do you want to kill to accompany her in death? If I die because of you one day, will you go crazy for me? Is your killing for your principles or for your emotions? Is this as close to immortality as it gets? He has already surpassed the record of Chu Hai's divine soldiers. The young are truly to be feared. Have you noticed that Yi Chen has never used the 6 paths Rikigin once in the battle so far? Swish. Is he deliberately not using it, or does he no longer have the 6 paths Sage Eye? Could it be that the reason he was able to come out of Wuwan Lake was at the cost of his 6 paths Sage Eye? Boom! Since ants are at the mercy of heaven and lose everything they cherish, then I can only go against heaven and control my own destiny. Shit! He actually offended the will of God. Isn't it a calamity? If it is really a calamity, we should run for our lives now. Maybe the king's army hiding in the dark will think that Yi Chen deliberately tricked so many people to come and let everyone die together. But now, this thunder. Tribulation will only target Yi Chen. Nothing more. Come again. How dare you challenge the way of heaven? He really is worthy of being called such a great N. Boom. Mikes. D. You are afraid of me. I almost forgot, I haven't sent you to the underworld yet. No, come. Thank me, I killed you with one blow, so that you can die quickly. Now that all the major families of Northern Chu and the Bloodthirsty Palace have come. Then don't leave. 3 days and 3 nights later. Take a step. Xianxia? Why did your hair turn white? Yi Chen, you are already tired, have a good rest. Well, even if your hair turns white, my love for you will remain the same. Bloodthirsty Hall. Puff. Yi Chen. Night. It has been nearly 1,000 years, but this is the first time I have seen Northern Chu so peaceful. After all, Yi Chen not only wiped out the Blood Spirit family, but also severely damaged all the major forces in Northern Chu, the Bloodthirsty Hall, and the Blood Clan. They will definitely not be able to cause trouble in the short term. Lo. Aim excum. You say, if we mobilize the Heavenly Court army to attack Northern Chu tonight, can we capture Northern Chu in one fell swoop? Although they were defeated, they still have their strength. Their overall combat power is still stronger than that of the Heavenly Court. If we push them too hard, they will do whatever they want. This is true. No rush, wait until Yi Chen gets better. Temporary tent. Yi Chen, ing. Caress. Grasp one. Yi Chen? You finally woke up. Shenner, your hair has turned white. Isn't it the same for you? My hair is all white. My hair. Turned white? Is it for the smoke to turn white? We are considered to be together for a long time, right? Shenner, don't leave me again. Tiangshuan Manhua. Why didn't Yi Chen ask Chu Xian? Why she wanted to go to the Great Chu Forbidden Land? He must have a lot of questions to ask her, right? It's true that it's the eunuchs who are anxious. Just because Yi Chen didn't ask, doesn't mean he didn't want to ask. He just didn't dare to easily reveal the secrets of Chu Xian. Besides, even if he asked, it would be useless because Chu Xian didn't remember those things at all. What? Do you think Chu Xian really doesn't know what happened to Nan Chu? No, she knows everything, but she can't go back. The Shu Xian sword not only controlled her, but also erased part of her memory? That's right. No one knows how hard she fought against the Zhu Xian sword to protect Yi Chen. It is because of her restraint that Yi Chen is alive and well now. Holy Lord, I don't understand why the immortal execution sword must kill Yi Chen. I don't understand either. This land hides too many secrets that even I cannot uncover. Early morning. First line. It's Yi Chen. It's Batty. Chen is here again quickly. Reinforce the barrier. Bloodthirsty Hall. What are you waiting for? This is the last chance. Millions of monks were defeated by him, and the same result occurred when he sent out troops again. If a few million is not enough, then 10 million. If 10 million is not enough, then 20 million. It's easy for you to say that. Even though there are so many cultivators in Northern Chu, will they obey my orders? In the final analysis, you are just afraid. Are you still the same? Instead of wasting your breath here, you might as well go to the demon realm and the netherworld. If you want to kill Yi Chen, you have to mobilize the forces of the kings. Descendant of the emperor. As a decoration? You are the... Without the king's army. What can we do? Compete with Yi Chen? Report. Yi Chen and his companions have left Beichu and are heading to the mortal world. Wavan. What? Nanjiao Palace. Grandpa. Daddy is here. My lord, you are here. Tomb of the female Willow Ruyan. Well, you'll come see her. Nanjiao Palace. My lord, please take this zither with you. Sorry. 3 years ago you saved her life, and 3 years later she returned your life. This may be what the immortals call cause and effect. I owe her. Burst into tears. Turn around. For catch. Shinner, let's go. Heart. Yunru Ogu. You have been here. I will measure with my footsteps the places where you step. I'll be here when you return to Nanshu. No wonder you don't know what happened in Nanshu. I thought you would be reincarnated as a mortal, so I waited here for 3 years. I didn't expect that after I left, you came here. But God was merciful and we did not miss it this time. Xianxia, in the past 3 years, have you never stepped out of Yunrua Valley? Have you never been to the forbidden land of Dichu? The forbidden land of Great Chu? What are you talking about? Of course I have never been to the forbidden land of Great Chu. That must be my mistake. Xianxia, it seems that you don't remember at all that you have been to the forbidden area of Dichu. Hug 1. Let go. None. I am still your Yi Chen, but you are still my Chu Xian? Meditate. In Yi Chen's consciousness. Once you cross that door, you can enter the heaven. You can stop me once, can you stop me a second time? One day I will cross this door, soar into the sky and overturn your hypocritical world. Disappear. No. Crossing this door still isn't the heaven realm. The quasi-heaven realm is divided into 9 levels. I am already at the peak of the quasi-heaven realm. Why do I have to cross 2 more gates of advancement to reach the heaven realm? Is this a restriction set for me by the gods? Entrance to Yunrua Valley. Who? 6 Paths Sage I? Where did your 6 Paths Sage I come from? Could this person be the 97th Saint Lord of Yanhuang, Hongchen? I am Yi Chen, the 99th Saint Lord of Yanhuang. May I ask if you are Hongchen, the 97th Saint Lord of Yanhuang? If my immortal eyes were still there, I would be able to see his true appearance through the mask. But now I am afraid that the only way to find out is to take off the mask on his face. I am sorry, young man. Pass through. Can he actually make his body ethereal? There is actually such a magical power in the world. A. Landing. Why did he suddenly go that way? Could it be that someone was attracting him? Could it be Xiaoruoshi? Senior, with your cultivation and status, aren't you afraid of being laughed at for attacking a mortal little girl? Flash. Do you think you are the only one who knows the secret art of God's death? God's sorrow. It seems that I can only open the magic path. Wanjin Fengshen. Expand 1. Slow. Do you think I want use the same Bagua formation to counteract this restraint? Breakthrough. 2. Pound. Bang. The blood that flowed out of Hong Chen's body was exactly the same as the blood that flowed out of me when I was almost immortal and uninjured. I will never let you get close to them. Taishu Dragon Ban. Lock. Damn it. Why can't I enter that state? If this continues, I won't have the strength to fight against the world. In that case, let's fight. Con Long Biave Wan. E. Ale. Yal. R. Adam. 8 desolate cuts. Alt. Bright. "10,000 swords facing the Lord?" Could it be that Hong Chen is the person who knew all about the 10,000 swords facing the Lord that Xingqian Daoshan had met in Beichu? Tiangang Sword Formation. Puff. Eye water. Call out. Fall down. Is this the feeling of being on the verge of death? Was everything that just happened an illusion? No wonder such a loud noise didn't alarm Xianxia. What a domineering illusion! Is this the immortal wheel illusion? Do not. Confrontation. Dissipate. Xianxia Manhwa. Is this the end? So what else do you want? They are fighting with their minds, the Shu Xian sword versus the six paths Whelan. It is bound to be a shocking battle in the world of minds. So who wins this? Naturally, there is no distinction between them. What is the relationship between Hong Chen and Yi Chen? It seems that they have extraordinary bloodline. Even I can't tell what kind of bloodline Hong Chen has, but he can still maintain the state of bloodline limit. However, his immortal eye should also have come from Jiang Taishu. Il what? Yun Ru Ogu. Wait until the demon attacks the seven evil spirits. It's the time when the immortals fight against the sky. Look. Kill Ruwashi. Mother. Mother. Wake up. Mother. Mother. Wake up. Xian'er. Hongchen is very powerful. Xian'er may not be able to withstand even one of his moves. Now it must be a cloud. Ha! Hongchen didn't actually do anything to Xian'er. Brother, how is she? Don't worry, she's fine. Gone? Xiao Ruwashi is just an ordinary person in the mortal world. Why would you want to kill her? What's gone? Who's gone? Mang. Nothing. Why am I here? Did you carry me out? Don't wrongly accuse good people. I am a gentleman. He just knows how to flatter himself. If you don't believe me, ask her. She can vouch for me. I don't know anything. You. Mother, I'm hungry. Then mother will take you to find something delicious. Giggle. What a rebellious girl. What a rebellious girl. Border between North and South Chu. That boy is finally coming back. For 3 years, I dreamed of him beating me every night. I must kick him a few more times to get revenge. Don't be so rude. The Grandmaster and his men had already returned. What were Yi Chen and Uncle Chu Xian doing in Beichu for so long? Brother Hua, I am a little nervous. It's been 3 years. Do you think Master will still remember me? Of course we all will be remembered. After 3 years, you are finally coming back. Sister, am I dreaming? Even if it is a dream, it is a beautiful dream. Luo 11, you hold on too tightly, it hurts. Sorry, I'm too excited. Wuya, I heard that you found a treasure recently. How about lending it to me for a few days? Everyone in Dechu knows that you never return things you borrow. How could I possibly lend you my treasure? The heavenly court is now filled with talented people. If it weren't for Yi Chen, there wouldn't be so many talented people in heaven. He is God's gift to us. Z. Coming. A. Why are there 3 people? Oh my God. It's only been 10 days, are there children this big already? So many people. Well, they all came to greet us. People who didn't know about the large-scale attack by these guys would think they were going to attack Northern Chu. It seems that we have fought too much. The army of heaven is just here to pick people up. Don't take it lightly. Who knows if this is a performance by the heavens specifically for us to see? Okay, I get it. You are finally back. To celebrate, we have prepared a 3-day and 3-night banquet just for you. Don't go home until you're drunk. 3 days later. Hung US Sect Yun's Peak. I remember that you and Linger beat me up a lot when I first came to Yun's Peak. We can't beat you now. The young monk in the past has now become a peerless warrior, having surpassed his 2 masters. Only after experiencing life and death did I realize how wonderful this comfort is. So, when the Chu kingdom is unified, let's retire together, right? As you said, we can find a paradise away from the world, cultivate 10 acres of rice fields, and no longer care about the troubles of the world. Work at sunrise and rest at sunset, hold your hand and grow old with you. That day won't be too far away. Why haven't you come yet? Coming. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Didn't wait long either. Without further ado, let's go now. Push away X. He has been sleeping for 3 whole years. Don't worry, since you're not dead yet, there's still hope. The starry sea of the star Tao body was bright, but it was dead silent. His soul was clearly not injured, and there was no scar on his body, so how could he fall into a deep sleep for no apparent reason? What is the situation? The head of Xianxia sect once said that it was me who implicated him. He is my Taoist body. I have recovered, but he is still sleeping. It seems that the problem is not with me. So, what should we do? Has Taishu ancient dragon ever come to see it? Of course I have seen it, but I haven't found the reason. Little girl, you go out first. This is, okay. Your Tao body has now fallen into a wonderful state of mind. Is there any way to wake him up? I'm still trying to figure it out, but I need your help anyway. A clown. I was naturally prepared for this, after all, I am his original self. Well, let's talk about something I'm interested in. How did you get out of Wuhan Lake alive? Did you lose your immortal eye? Well, you can say that. Then why do you become confused? I am not quite sure about this. I just feel that my consciousness is constantly wandering between illusion and reality, causing my mind to become confused. By the way, where are your fairy fire and heavenly thunder? A clownlet digested and became a Taoist body to convey messages for me, but it was also beheaded just like the Taoist body that was transformed into the 3 pure ones. Even the chaos cauldron was severely damaged, and its spirit fell into a deep sleep. So do you know who did it? Unexpectedly, they were all killed instantly, without even the time to communicate with their true selves. What? Even if the kings of all generations took action, it would be difficult to kill your Tao body in an instant. Could it be that the divine king Shen Xianfeng did it? It's not him. Daifan, the heir of the heavenly burial emperor, once said that the person who killed my Tao body was a white-haired woman holding a 7-colored divine sword. Ran Huang is still investigating, but her identity and origin are still unknown. In my opinion, that 7-colored divine sword has surpassed the category of heavenly realm magic weapon. Indeed. You see, these sword marks are the traces left by the 7-colored sword. How is it possible? This chaos cauldron is made of the bones of a golden immortal. Ordinary weapons cannot harm it at all. Could it be the extreme emperor's soldier? Could it be the Zhuxian sword? Although the Zhuxian sword is not an extremely powerful imperial weapon, it is even more powerful. It has existed since the prehistoric times, and during the Great War between gods and demons, it once cut off an extremely powerful imperial weapon. He could even cut off the extreme emperor's arms. Isn't this too incredible? Receive. There is one thing I can't understand. Why did that person want to cut off my Taoist body? If you really have such a deep hatred for me, why don't you come to me in person? Didn't you transform into a Taoist body to ask again? I would like to, but ever since my Taoist body was cut off, I can no longer transform it. Is there such a strange thing? After the 3 Tao bodies were cut off, my Tao was damaged, and the cultivator's magical powers were all imprisoned. At that time, I can only rely on Lu Ruyan's piano playing to keep myself clear-headed. In desperation, I sent Li Xiao to deliver the message to you. Like smoke. Oops, it reminded him of his sad past. Ahem, do you want to know what that almost indestructible power is? What is it? It was a bloodline limit, a state of bloodline sublimation, the highest state of bloodline. Once it was activated, it would be almost indestructible. I see. You have neither the origin of the ancient saint body nor the divine treasure of the ancient saint body, but you have still opened the blood limit. This is an unprecedented precedent. You are really worthy of it. However, since that battle, I can no longer open it. Bang tone. Oh, I'm so tired after standing for so long. Just because a Kekkei Genkai mystic can be used the first time doesn't mean it can be used the second time. Any bloodline has the potential to unlock a bloodline limit, but it will definitely be more difficult with ordinary bloodlines. Moreover, after different bloodlines open their blood limits, their powers will be different. If Emperor Huang, the strongest person in the holy body lineage, opens his blood limit, he can kill the emperor with only 80 of his quasi-emperor cultivation. I'd better break through the heaven realm first. Speaking of which, I saw the heavenly gate that breaks through the heavenly realm, but my heavenly gate is different from others. There are 2 of them. That's because you are the ancient saint body, the only bloodline among many bloodlines that can rival the great emperor, so naturally you are different from other bloodlines. If the ancient saint body wants to advance from the peak of quasi-emperor to great emperor, it has to cross 2 gates. During the process, crossing the first gate can lead to the perfection of quasi-emperor and the perfection of saint body, but crossing the second gate can make it become great emperor. But I am only at the peak of quasi-heaven realm now. How come there are 2 doors to advance to heaven realm? That is naturally because there is a mysterious force in Dichu that is suppressing the cultivation of cultivators. The highest cultivation in Dichu is the heavenly realm, and the highest cultivation in all the heavens and myriad realms is the great emperor. Therefore, advancing from the peak of quasi-heaven to heaven in Dichu is the same as advancing from the peak of quasi-emperor to great emperor in the myriad realms of heaven and earth. Then when I reach the 10,000 realms of the universe, wouldn't that mean Eve reached the peak of quasi-emperor cultivation? What are you thinking about? You went to the myriad realms of the heavens and you were still at the peak of the quasi-heaven realm. Of course, the highest level of cultivation in the myriad realms of the heavens, and you only needed to cross a door to advance to the heavenly realm. So that's how it is. The extra door I have is also relative to the highest level of cultivation. If the highest level of cultivation in Dichu is the void realm, then I will have 1 more door than others when I advance to the void realm. Finally, it makes sense. By the way, Lord Long, I have another question. What is the heavenly devil clashing with the 7 evils? When I was sleeping, when the heavenly devil clashes with the 7 evils, it will be the time for all the immortals to fight against the sky, kept echoing in my mind. The blood limit is already a sign of heaven's defiance. This kid can even dream of the devil fighting the 7 evil spirits. Is this a prophecy? Lord Long? What on earth is that? The 7 demons are a very ominous sign, foreshadowing the coming of a catastrophe. No one in the heavens and myriad realms will be spared, and the entire world will fall into a dark age. Yi Chen, are you hiding something from me? Okay, I admit that before I was forced into Wuwan Lake, I had already voluntarily discarded the 6 paths Sage Eye. Are you crazy? Why would you make such a decision? I'm sorry, I can't tell you the reason for this. Well, since you don't want to talk about it, I won't ask any more questions. But how did you escape from the Wuwan Lake? Wuwan Lake can copy foreign objects indiscriminately and dissolve true essence, vital energy, and even lifespan all the time. If you want to escape, you can only kill the copy of yourself. So that's how it is. Then, how did you kill your other self? Although we have the same fighting power, there is one thing that I have that he doesn't. I used my emotions to summon the people in my imaginary memories to reality, although the strength of the summoned people is not even 1/10th of the real people. But the huge number is enough to make up for the lack of combat power, allowing me to gain the upper hand in the final decisive battle. I think I should know why you have become confused. Love is an illusion. You use love to transform people, connect illusion and reality, and touch the taboo. This kind of extreme imperial technique is a supernatural power that defies the heavens, and is a forbidden area that even the emperor dare not easily touch. The reason why you are in a daze is that your mind and memory have been backfired by the taboo in the intersection of illusion and reality. This drawback will gradually become apparent over time. If you are not careful, you will get lost in the cycle of illusion and reality and become a walking corpse. Hist-hatsit. You are really lucky. However, it is no wonder that you heard that sentence. You may have seen the future in the cycle of illusion and reality. Yi Chen, you'd better not touch the forbidden area easily from now on, otherwise you will be punished by God. Even if you are not afraid, aren't you afraid that the people close to you will be punished by God because of you? Yi Chen and I have finished our business discussion, you can go in. Don't worry, he is just sleeping now, nothing serious is wrong. So when will he wake up? I'm still figuring this out. All right. The top of Jade Girl Peak. I don't know if I can recover by using the Holy Body Origin Cleansing. Hui. Fly over. Lin Shihua? Ho Hui. Senior Brother Yi. I didn't see you at the banquet. Did you just come back from training? I have indeed just returned from my retreat in Xianxia Ancient City. Shihua, where did you find this phoenix? This is not a phoenix, it's a blue one, a branch of the phoenix. Peck. Oh, you missed it. Senior Brother Yi is so childish. Okay, let's not bother with Senior Brother Yi and stop being angry. The temper is quite big. Wasn't it you who provoked it first? Kappa Mang Kom. I was wrong. However, I have a request. Since your Qinghuan is a branch of the phoenix, I wonder if its essence can replace the phoenix marrow? The only materials I lack for refining the Tianji pill are phoenix marrow and Qilin horn. So you want to let my Qinghuan bleed a little? You can, but I don't know if it can replace the phoenix marrow. In this case, I thank you, junior sister. As for whether Qinghuan blood can replace phoenix marrow, I will know after giving it a try. Shihua, do you forget your master? When you see your beloved? Brother Yi, I am leaving first. The sun rises. After a whole night of cleansing, there is still no change. Never mind, I should go and check out the heavenly headquarters first. Hanyue Zongdi Palace. Start up. Stop. Heavenly headquarters. You are here. Well, you seem to have changed a lot in these 3 years. The same as you. Young people are just fast. Hello, Lord Saint. There's no need to be so formal. Okay, let's all take our seats. Let me tell you what changes have taken place in heaven during the 3 years I have been away. Over the past 3 years, 372 new forces have joined the heavenly court, all of which came from northern Shu and have been incorporated into the 3 sects, 9 palaces and 81 schools of the heavenly court. So sleepy. 37 new members joined the council of the supreme elders, all of whom were ancestors of major aristocratic families. The head of Hanyue was replaced by the first true disciple Lui. Dancheng collectively moved to Nanshu, located south of the Tianting headquarters. Hongqian Xue is really good at talking. The heavenly court built 36,000 new cities, 98,000 new sacred mountains, and 109,000 new teleportation arrays. Master Hanyue, Ran Huan wants to ask Hanyue for someone. The Supreme Elders Council has no right to interfere in the selection of candidates, so I naturally have no objection. But I don't know who Elder Zhang Xiao wants? 11 yen. I naturally have no objection, but you should ask her master. Look in the direction. 2. I have said that no one has the right to interfere in the selection of people, including me. What's more, Shi Yan is indeed a good candidate for intelligence. KX. That concludes my report. Now that Southern Chu is stable, it's time to talk about Northern Chu. Slow down, many noble families in Northern Chu were forced to unite because of heaven. If we push too hard, it will only backfire. Moreover, cross-regional expeditions would stretch the battle line too long and require long-term planning. This is, okay. I mean, just wait. That's right, the forces in Northern Chu are complicated and will eventually split. When they are torn apart by internal fighting, it will be the best time for the Heavenly Court army to wipe out Northern Chu. Then I have nothing to do again. I have been waiting for 3 years to make a big fortune. If nothing else, you can just reinforce the city wall. If it really doesn't work, there are many talented people in heaven. Taking in a few apprentices can kill time and also provide talents for heaven. Perhaps, we can also take this opportunity to have another competition among the 3 sections. The Heavenly Court has not yet selected the 9 true disciples. This is doable. Okay, then let's set it for the 9th day. Well, it's getting late, everyone can go back and rest. Elders Zhong Jiang, Zhong Kui, Zhong Li, and Zhong Xiao, please stay for a while. Looking towards Shroud. Holy Lord, what's going on? It's so mysterious. There is one thing that I would like you four to tell me truthfully. Holy Lord, please feel free to say it. Is your master, the 97th Holy Lord Honchen of Yanhuan, really dead? I doubt he is still alive. Impossible. I saw with my own eyes that Master's soul jade token was shattered. Yi Chen, have you ever seen someone who looks like my master? The man was wearing a black mask and I couldn't see his appearance, but he had the right eye of the 6 paths Senringen. During the duel, I was caught in his illusion without even noticing it, and he also knew all the magical powers that I knew. Then what? Then he left. It's Master. It must be him. But Master's soul jade token has been shattered. Furthermore, if Master were still alive today, he would be at least 1,500 years old, but it is impossible for someone in the quasi-heaven realm to live that long. Maybe Master has already broken through to the heaven realm. It is absolutely impossible. If someone breaks through to the heavenly realm, there will definitely be unprecedented phenomena. Moreover, I did not feel the suppression of the new heavenly realm Tao rules. Then there is only one possibility. He sealed himself like the royal descendants. How do we explain the shattering of the soul jade plate? Most likely it's because the soul mark on the soul jade token has been erased over time. This is a bit outrageous but not impossible. Since Master is still alive, I will go find him now. Little surprise. Flash. I can't let you go until the matter is clear. He is unconscious now and even I am no match for him. How many of his moves do you think you can take? He is my master, he will never hurt me. This is the sacred object of Yanhuan, but do you know how it reacts after seeing your master? It was trembling in fear. As the previous Holy Lord of Yanhuan, was this the reaction of the sacred object of Yanhuan? Although he is your master, he is no longer the mortal being he once was. At least, let me investigate this matter. You have lost your composure. I cannot let you or anyone else related to the world investigate this matter. What? How does this work? Why not? If you four believe in me, just stay in heaven and wait for his arrival. My intuition tells me that he will definitely come. Only the 5 of us know about this matter, so please don't spread it to anyone else. Yes, Holy Lord. Night. Tianting Back Mountain Path. Eve seen the Holy Lord. Hey, long time no see. How are you doing? Oh, that's good. Hey, who is this nobleman? You two dare to hold hands in broad daylight. We're getting married soon, it's just holding hands, there's no need to make a fuss. It seems that I have to prepare gifts for you. Of course, as the Holy Lord of Heaven and the Holy Saint of Dan City, the gift you bring cannot be shabby. So lively. Why are you coming to heaven instead of staying in Qingyun's sect? I came here to invite Miss Ziyan to watch the moon with me tonight. It seems I have to prepare another gift. You both they look like a couple. I think you guys want to go up to the sky for a spin. Hey! No, no, no. We were just kidding you. I have something else to do, so we'll leave first. Look at you. Did it scare people away? You two, get out of here. Then I will go on a date with Qing Yun. Miss Xian, let's go see the moon together. These two guys are really infuriating. Never mind, it's getting late and I should leave. Go and take a look at this empire that they and I have built. Master. I don't want to go to. Run Huan, I want to follow you. Listen, Master is also from the Intelligence Bureau, and Run Huang is indeed a good place to hone your skills. Just think of it as an experience outside, and don't embarrass Master. Oh well. You should stay in heaven for the next few days and prepare for the 3 sects competition in 9 days. The 3 sects competition? Master, you won first place that year, I want to win first place too. That depends on whether you have the ability. Among the disciples of the Xian generation, only Brother Hua is my rival. The others are nothing to be afraid of. That's quite a boast, they'll just have to wait and see. It seems that even though I was away for the past 3 years, they have managed to develop Nanshu very well. I heard that the 3 sects will hold a grand competition in 9 days. Are they going to select the 9 true disciples? Although it has been a long time since the last 3 sect competition, it is still fresh in people's memory. Waiter, bring me a pot of tea. You have changed a lot. Wanlon's descendants should not be so decadent. I didn't expect to see you here. Why are you still in Nanshu? This is my home. Duh. If you wish to conquer the world with me, you can come to Hunyue to find me. Koka. Is this the mind of a young emperor? I didn't expect that there are still people in this world who remember me, Huayun. Haotian family. That's all. Just leave like that? I was just passing by. Now that you are here, why don't you come in and sit for a while? Come. Haotian Family Hall. Look who's coming. Dusty night. I'm just passing by and will be leaving soon. You guys can continue with the party. How does this work? You and your son have finally gotten together, so we won't disturb you. There is no overnight hatred between father and son. If you have anything to say, just talk it out. Chen Yi, it's rare for you to come. I just happened to be passing by here. Chen Yi, I know you blame me in your heart, but even now, you still won't tell me who your mother is? I have never met my mother, how can I tell you something that I don't even know? As far as I can remember, I have never enjoyed the love of my parents. I just survive by instinct and find something to eat when I'm hungry. I would stuff anything edible into my mouth, including mice, cockroaches, dead grass, and tree roots. Sometimes I even compete with wild dogs for food. It doesn't matter if you are insulted by rich kids, at least you can have a full meal. I'm leaving. How long are you going to follow me? Did you know I was following you? What do you think? He is the mighty Lord of Heaven, a true peak-level quasi-heavenly realm expert. How could he not sense the tracking of a cultivator from the void realm like me? Pull. Can I go with you? It's up to you. Call. Take a step. Take a step. Ugh. Why didn't you stop and say anything? I have a bad feeling. What are you looking at? Divine body of annihilation, you are the holy son of the killer divine dynasty. The Holy Lord of Heaven is indeed worthy of his reputation. Tights up. With your cultivation and status, aren't you afraid of being ridiculed by future generations for plotting in such a sneaky way? Yi Chen, you are very smart and qualified to be my opponent. Kakamang Asia Kudverge.c. Are you declaring war on me? What do you think? I don't like matchups that don't challenge me. On the day of the 9 suns, Dongling Yuan, bring your 6 paths immortal Wheel I am waiting for a fight with you. Without the 6 paths Sharingan, I am no match for the son of the divine dynasty, I can't even catch a glimpse of his figure. Moreover, the movement of the holy son of the divine dynasty contained a trace of mysterious power, which was very similar to that of the immortal Wheel Amaterasu, and it must have also touched upon the realm of time and space. Will the holy son of the killer dynasty start a massacre in the southern Shu heavenly court? Even you are no match for him, let alone others. No, how are you so sure? How could a peerless killer kill an unknown person? That's true. Catch. Forget it, she looks like she's frightened, let her hold it first. Chun Yi, you will always be Haotian Chun Yi, and you will not become the god of killing Qin Yu just because of my fantasy. Release. Isn't it disrespectful to both of you to think like this? A cloudy. It seems that he is no longer afraid. Hengdi Weizong. Han Yu's sect has a teleportation array leading to the Haotian family. If you need, you can go home anytime. Chun Yi, are you chasing me away? That's not what I meant. Then you go ahead and do your work, I'll just take a look around on my own. I'm not going to chase you away, so why are you running? I was actually thinking of asking if you want to have breakfast together. Boy, come to the main hall and I'll show you a treasure. Baby? Hengdi Weizong Hall. C. Is this the baby you want me to see? That's right. This is the ancient star map, a secret map created by our clan's supreme leader in the past. As you can see, this is not the real starry sky, but a starry sky imitating the secret technique of the sky, capturing the opportunity of heaven and earth by itself. Of course, its biggest function is surveillance. Surveillance? Come, look here. This is the ancient city of Nanshu Qianxiu. Each star represents a person. Yellow is the True Yang realm, purple is the Lingshu realm, red is the Kongming realm, and gold is the Quasi-Heaven realm. This can also be seen? That's right, the movement of the stars also represents the movement of those monks. You can see clearly where they are going. What about Bei Chu? Is it also under the surveillance of this star map? This star map is still incomplete and can only give us a glimpse of part of the situation in northern Shu. Even so, it is already amazing. Male. If Beichu is also under surveillance, once they mobilize the monk army, we will know it at the first time. Of course. Do you think I have been wasting my time these 3 years? Okay, the task of transferring the ancient star map to the heaven and handing it over to Huang is also left to you. This star map can only play the greatest role if it is given to Huang. You really know how to order people around. Don't bother 2 people with one thing. Besides, you are not a human being. I'm really angry. Those who are capable should do more work. That's pretty good. By the way, you have seen the holy son of the divine dynasty before, right? It's true that nothing escapes your eyes. The silent divine body is indeed ridiculously powerful. None of the people in the Chu Emperor era are simple. I'm afraid your feelings are more than that. The one who knows me is Lord Long. I sense the opportunity related to the realm of time and space from the movements of the holy son of the divine dynasty. That is the flying thunder god technique, the innate magical power of the silent god body. This is the second time you mentioned the flying thunder god technique. What is the origin of this technique? It is a kind of heaven-defying magic. As you said, it touches the realm of time and space. Once the target is locked, it can move through time and space and cut off the enemy's head in an instant. This technique is far beyond the comparison of your void illusion. It is a space secret technique and a time-space secret technique. Obviously, they are not on the same level. Is there any flaw in this technique? Come. That's natural. Just like your Amaterasu, the Flying Thunder God technique also has a distance limit. If you want to kill with one strike, 300 feet is the limit. Beyond 300 feet, it will not have the power it should have. It's good to have flaws. I am using the Holy Son of the Divine Dynasty as an example, but not everyone's distance limit is 300 feet. If one's cultivation level is at the level of a great sage or quasi-emperor, then the range of the Flying Thunder God art is more than 300 feet. The silent divine body was the most troublesome bloodline in the universe. Usually when encountering such bloodline, the giants in the universe would strangle them in the cradle. 300 feet, this distance is about the same as Amaterasu's damage range, but I don't know whether Flying Thunder God technique is faster or Amaterasu is faster. Both of these magic arts involve the realm of time and space, so it's hard to say. But if you want to compete with the Flying Thunder God technique, you must have the 6 paths immortal wheel eye. I understand. If there is nothing else, I will leave first. Wait, now that I have finished talking about the main business, I have another piece of news to tell you. Your star body and consciousness have indeed been dragged into a strange state of mind. I am afraid that he can't wake up by himself. It requires the original body to be connected with the Tao body consciousness, and you have to enter that strange state of mind and bring him out. Since there is a way to save it, that's easy. This is very dangerous. If you get lost in it, you will fall into a deep sleep. I have promised the Star Moon Saint that I will save him. Moreover, as the original deity, I should have saved him. Okay, wait until the 3 sects competition is over, and I will send you into his world of consciousness. Whether you can lead him out of that strange state of mind depends on your luck. A. Jade Girl Peak. Have fun. You are back. Yeah. Bad things happen one after another. Daddy. Good. When do you plan to leave? I don't plan to leave in the short term. After all, my brothers and sisters are very welcoming and I really like the atmosphere here. Brothers and sisters? Whether you recognize the Houtian family or not, I am your elder sister, and your wives are naturally my younger brothers and sisters-in-law, isn't that right? Having said that, you are too. Come, Auntie will take you to play together. Thank you, Aunt. Never mind. Let her do as she pleases. Chu Lingyu? What is she doing at Yunf Peak? Yi-Chen, I have something to ask you. What's up? Come back with me. My little girl has disturbed the Holy Lord. I will take her away now. Coma. Gr. Can you stop me for a while or forever? Don't mess around. I want leave until I get the answer I want. You. Senior, why don't you let your daughter tell me what she wants to talk to me about? You come with me. Oh. Well. Can you say it now? Have you ever seen the world of mortals? Va. Saw it. Where is he? Don't worry, I answered your question, shouldn't you also answer mine in return? Why do you care so much about worldly matters? Because I am his wife. Puff. Cough. Cough. Is this a sufficient reason? Full. But to be honest, I don't know where the world has gone. After we fought a fierce battle, I was completely defeated and fainted. When I woke up, he was gone. I see. Wait. You want to go find him? You also went to find Chu Xian regardless of everything. I thought you should understand how I feel at the moment. We are different. Even if you don't tell me, I know who leaked the secret to you. Didn't she tell you that the world today is no longer the world of the past when she leaked the secret to you? So what? You are a member of the Heavenly Court, and as the Holy Lord of the Heavenly Court, I have to be responsible for you. I will give you a satisfactory answer, but before that, I still have to let you stay in Hangnu's sect. I don't believe you. You have to believe it even if you don't want to. Let me go. Send her back. Yes, Holy Lord. Unexpectedly, Chu Lingyu turned out to be Hong Chen's wife. Senior, you have made me suffer so much by hiding this from me. I also didn't expect that there would be someone in the world who looks so similar to Hong Chen. Your acting skills are really amazing. No matter how realistic the performance is, it can't beat reality. In the past, Yue met with a calamity and her cultivation was completely lost. I sealed her memory and sent her to the mortal world as a training ground, but I never expected that I would bring her a marriage that would have a beginning but no end. She met Hong Chen in the mortal world? That's right, Yue had no memories of being a cultivator, and her life in the world of mortals was also in a daze, but they never expected that they would end up together by accident. How similar is all this to the story between me and Ruyan? The first time I saw Hong Chen was on the night of their wedding. Yue, who had no memories of a cultivator, didn't know, but how could I not see that although Hong Chen was muddled, he was ridiculously strong? So, did you break them up? How could I be the kind of person who would break up a couple? But I can't let my son-in-law live in a daze forever, so on the night of the wedding, I tried to heal his wounds, but I awakened an extremely mysterious and powerful force in his body. He went crazy, blow. DM and even I suffered a terrible. Could it be that the wound on Senior's body was left from that time? That's right. When I woke up from my coma, he had disappeared. It was not until many years later when I saw Hong Chen with my own eyes that I realized he was the 97th Holy Lord of Yanhuang. But he didn't recognize me anymore, so I kept the matter a secret, and even Zhong Zheng and the others didn't know about it. Linger once said that someone had used the forgetfulness curse on Lingyu. Could it be that this was done by a senior? Cop. After the madness of the red dust in the past disappeared, I brought Yue back to the world of monks. She had an extraordinary talent for cultivation, but the mundane world was her obstacle. Whenever she advanced in her cultivation, she would be devoured by her inner demons, and she nearly turned into ashes several times. I had no choice but to seal her memory and cast the forgetfulness spell on her. But later she broke the seal, recalled everything, and her personality changed drastically since then. No wonder she looked at me so strangely. So when you appeared, I thought you were the reincarnation of the mortal world and that God had sent you to save my Yue. In the past, you wanted me to be your son-in-law because you wanted to use me to eliminate her demonic obstacles, not because you valued my talents. Yes, I admit that I wanted to take advantage of you at that time. Senior, there is no need to blame yourself. I understand your love for your daughter. Now that you know Hong Chen is still alive, you should be happy. The world is so muddled, even if he were still alive, he couldn't make Yue happy, so how could I be happy? Ji children and grandchildren will have their own inner blessings, so the previous generation does not need to worry too much. Then please trouble the Holy Lord. Senior, you are too kind. So, I went back first. Why do you feel like you've been tricked? Han Yue's Zondi Palace. Na 2. Let me out. You don't even know where he is, so even if you go out, you won't be able to find him. 3 years ago, you didn't know where Chu Xin was, but you were still looking for her everywhere? We are different. If I had never seen the world, I would not stop you. But I have seen him and I am sure that he is no longer the same person, so I will not let you take this risk. I am his wife and he is my husband. I am not afraid of him and he will not hurt me. Then you can wait for him in Hangnu's. He will come again, and it won't be long. Are you sure he will come? Sure. Beyond the underground palace. I'm afraid Yi Chen has already known that I leaked the secret. I didn't expect Chu Lingyu to be your master's wife. It really caught me off guard. I only found out about this later. You thought you gave her hope, but you didn't realize that you would make her fall into the quagmire of despair again. No matter how small the hope is, there are infinite possibilities. It is. You also have someone you love. I thought you would understand. Of course I understand. How long do you plan to lock her up? When the world comes, I will let you meet. Don't leak the secret again this time, otherwise, don't blame me for it. By the way, take my token and mobilize the troops. Deploy troops? Where to? Passing through the southern Shu mortal world, transferred to the northern Shu mortal world. Are you going to attack northern Shu? Otherwise? But didn't you say earlier that the march into northern Shu would be postponed? Do you believe this kind of nonsense? There are spies from northern Shu and southern Shu, and naturally there are also spies in the Supreme Elders Council. Repairing the plank road in the open, and marching through Chintsong in secret. You are the only one who knows about this matter, so please don't betray my trust. Yes. Yi Chen, do you know? You are really becoming more and more like my master. Foot of Han Yue Peak. Seen your brother Yi. Trot. The Qinghuan essence you want. Good, good. Thank you, junior sister. Junior sister Lin, you can even summon the Blue Luan. I wonder if you can summon the sacred beast Qilin? All I lack is the Qilin horn. I'm afraid I can't do anything about it. The spirit world is a very mysterious realm. Once you sign a contract with a spirit beast, I will not be able to summon a spirit beast of the same level anymore, not to mention that the Qilin is of a higher level than the Qinghuan and I cannot summon it with my level of cultivation. I thought too much, junior sister, don't blame yourself. However, I heard from Master that there might be a place where Qilin horns can be found. Where? 100,000 mountains. Why is it that damn place again? Never mind. Some news is better than no news at all. Thank you for telling me, sister. Brother Yi, you're welcome. Hengi Weizong Hall. Once the ancient star map is safely transferred to the heaven, Huangke will be busy. Yes. Brother Yi, I am here not only to transfer the ancient star map, but also to ask you something. Even if you don't say it, I know what you want to ask. Dechu is indeed a self-contained reincarnation, and you can now go find your Yuchi-sun. Mano. Is this true? That's natural. However, there is one thing I must explain in advance. After Yuchi-sun reincarnates, he may not still be a cultivator. He may be immortal, or he may not be a human at all. What do you mean? That's what I mean, brother. Everything depends on your luck. No matter what, I will find her. I'm sorry, I'm not sure whether Dechu was really a reincarnation. I lied to you. If Dechu really became a reincarnation, then no matter where in the world I am, I will go find her reincarnation. Jade Girl Peak. The soul is gone, the leaves are scattered, the evening moon is fading, it is easy to grow old and sad. The lonely wind blows and the sad rain falls, while the daylilies forget their worries and fill the world with sorrow. This poem contains both of our names. Where did you copy it from? What did you copy? I wrote this myself. Don't I know you yet? Well, I did copy it. As for why our names are both in this poem, it's because. Why? Because we are destined to be together. Slippery tongue. Who wants to be with you? By the way, where is Xian? Why didn't she come back with you? She joined the human race. It seems that you have made up your mind to temper her character. Her ambition is too high. If she doesn't hone her skills, she might fail. Are you so unsure of her? I know my apprentice best. What amazed me most about this return was Hua. He was truly transforming. Are you saying that 11 Yen will lose to Hua in this 3-sect competition? The showdown in 3 days will surely be exciting, and will also show the world that acquired efforts can make up for innate deficiencies. The generation of Xian and Tianting was not led by Xian, but founded by Hua. If this is true, it is really touching. You defeated Ji Ningshuang in the 3-sects competition in the past, but this time her disciple is going to win back for her. Winning or losing doesn't matter, but when it comes to the 3-sect competition, it seems like you have a promise that you haven't fulfilled. Promise? What promise? Someone seemed to have said back then that if I won first place in the 3-sect competition, they would take off all their clothes so that I could feast my eyes on them. Is there any? You are my master. If you say yes, then yes. If you want to cheat, there is nothing I can do to you. I'm sorry, master. I can't let you know for the time being. Put it down gently. Oh, divine punishment? Do you think I'm afraid? Damn God, you can't destroy me. Oh, why are you doing this? Fighting against the sky is endless fun. Are all of you in the holy body? Lineage so stubborn in character? You are truly crazy. Crazy? Maybe. At this moment, I hope that the vision of the devil rushing to the 7 evil spirits will come to the world as soon as possible. Are you crazy? Once the heavenly demon xianxia appears, a catastrophe will sweep across the heavens in myriad realms, and all living things may fall into an era of darkness. Destruction leads to reconstruction. When catastrophe comes, hope comes with it. Humans are affectionate, but heaven is ruthless. Why should the so-called fate be determined by the thief heaven? If the day ever comes when the 7 demons of heaven appear on earth, I will be the first to rush up to the sky and fight against them. Okay, whatever you want. I must be crazy to talk to you about this. If you're okay, I'll leave first. Wait, can you first tell me why you locked Chuling up in the underground palace? I saw the world of mortals. I didn't expect that he was still alive. But what does this have to do with you locking Chuling up in the underground palace? The fact that she is Hong Chen's wife should not be spread outside. What? I'll go. Hangi Weizun Square. Little fatty, don't embarrass me when you go to the 3-sects competition. Yes, master. It doesn't matter whether you win or lose. The most important thing is to have a handsome posture. Ah. What's wrong with him so early in the morning? Lack back. Ahem, okay, we're ready to go. Yes, headmaster. ISS. The top of Jade Girl Peak. Shushin, you really have the guts to do this. Gee. Of course I couldn't do it with my hands, so I used my feet. Puff. Yi Chen, did my sister kick you to death? He deserved it if he broke it. Who told him to be a hooligan first? I swear to God, I'm not being a hooligan. Humph, I don't believe your lies. If you really didn't do anything bad, why did you knock me out last night? Well, that's because I want you to have a good sleep. Fart. Linger, let's go. Yes, sister. Fortunately, I was prepared. Dig. Hee, no matter how strong the crotch. Kick is, I am not afraid of it. Heavenly Hall. The ancient starry sky map is indeed worthy of its reputation. Holy Lord, has Yuer ever been naughty in Hanyue? Don't worry, senior. I have made it clear. That's good. What kind of charades are you two playing? This matter has nothing to do with you. There are quite a few people coming to watch the competition among the 3 sects. While you were traveling outside, A few of us old guys discussed it again. Since it is the heavenly court that is selecting the 9 true disciples, all the disciples of the Xian generation from the 3 sects, 9 halls, and 81 schools are eligible to participate. AC. Can the competition venue accommodate so many people? The space world has been opened up, so it is not a problem to accommodate 30,000 to 50,000 people, and there are magical sky and water curtains on all sides. Even if you don't come to heaven, you can still see the scenes of the competition. This is my masterpiece, don't forget to give me credit for it. Indispensable for you. Hey, everyone is here. How is it? Is my ancient starry sky map powerful? Duh. You are so amazing. Come and tell me the mystery of this ancient star map. This is something to say. Senior, the Phoenix Marrow has been found. Red S. This is. Is this the essence of Qingluan? Don't lie to me. Senior, you really have a keen eye. This is indeed the essence of the Blue Luan. But the Blue Luan has the blood of the phoenix in its body. I think maybe it can replace the Phoenix Marrow. Did you get it from that little girl Lin Shihua? Besides junior sister Lin, who else could it be? I have asked for it before, but that Qingluan has a bad temper. It seems that my reputation as the Lord of Dan City is still not as good as that of the Holy Lord of Heaven. Seniors, please don't make fun of the younger ones. In this case, the only thing missing is the unicorn horn. If I can refine the Tianji pill in my lifetime, I will die without regrets. Ha! Why is there such a big noise over there? In the northeast direction, which temple is located? The first branch of heaven. Send a message to Palace Master Xiaofeng to ask what happened over there. Just received news that a strange creature has descended upon Nanshu. 4 in body? This is the image that just came. What's this? As you can see, this is a scorched earth. But half an hour ago, this was still a huge ancient city. Going. The sudden arrival of the alien object caused the ancient city and even the land within a radius of more than 10 miles to turn into scorched earth in an instant, leaving no one alive. Do you know what it is? Still investigating. Could it be a sneak attack by Northern Shu? Impossible. All sides have barriers and few people in Northern Shu can break through. Look. What is that? Chaos eyes? How is that possible? Do eyes like that really exist? A group of ants. Puff. Are you okay? It's okay, don't worry about me. Look at the ancient star map. The golden stars represent the quasi-heaven realm. The black-robed man's radiance even outshines everyone present. He is definitely not an ordinary quasi-heaven realm cultivator. Order the first branch to capture that man. No matter what, we must give an explanation to those who died tragically. Those eyes are definitely on the same level as the 6 Paths Sage Eye. It might even be stronger than the 6 Paths Sage Eye. Damn! That guy is running too fast, isn't he? Is he cheating? Cloud me. Come. It must be because he used some secret technique. After he escaped from the encirclement, his speed dropped significantly. Although he is powerful, he is only one person after all. If an army of 100,000 monks attack together, he will definitely not be able to withstand it. Order the 3rd, 6th and 8th branch halls to stop that person at all costs. Clear. I want to see who this man in black is. You all will follow me to the 1st branch hall. Hong Qinshue, please stay in heaven and guide us. Yes, Holy Lord. Lord Long, you are well informed. Do you know the origin of that person? I am just a remnant of the Supreme Being, my memory is incomplete, and I know very little. But that person is carrying the Eye of Chaos, which can only appear in the world when the chaos is just beginning, so he must be very difficult to deal with. But you don't have to be pessimistic. No matter how strong he is just a human being after all. Even if he has the Eye of Chaos, he has to temporarily avoid the limelight. Well, I understand. Northwest direction. Long Yi and I will got here first, you guys follow us. These two guys are also cheating. With such speed, I am naturally not as good as him. If you are in your best condition, you won't necessarily lose to them. I really underestimated this land. My quasi-emperor cultivation level was suppressed to the quasi-heathen realm. You are too arrogant. Xianxia Manhwa. So what? Do you dare to attack me? I don't need to do it myself to kill you. Then we'll see. Holy Lord, I will kill him. No need. He is an unknown variable. Of course I know, but the cycle of this land has long been eroded by the years and has holes in it. Are we just going to let him go like this? What else can we do? If we take action, it will definitely affect the reincarnation of the heavens, and the consequences will be disastrous. I don't want to see the catastrophe that happened thousands of years ago again. Reek. Tiangshuanman, no one is allowed to get involved in the affairs of Dachu. From today on, no one is allowed to step out of Tiangshuanman without my order. Those who disobey my order will never be reborn. Yes. Go ahead, find the loophole in reincarnation and fill it up immediately. As for the man in black robe, he is only at the quasi-heathen realm now. Yi Chan and the others will deal with it. Look. Heavenly Hall. Northeast. Went west again. Humph. I didn't expect you guys had this secret technique to spy on my whereabouts. But even so, it took me 2 full days to catch up with you. Senior, you are not from Nanshu, right? Ancient holy body, but unfortunately it is only half of the ancient holy body. Taishu Ancient Dragon Clan, it seems that I am destined to have a good harvest today. The Xianling body and the Daoling body, I didn't expect that this small world actually hides so many special bloodlines, it's really surprising. Swish. You may not know. The people of Nanshu are very tough. So, you better just follow us. A group of ants, not knowing what to do. You are not the only one who can change the world. Disappear. Holy shit. You are just a remnant soul, yet you still have such strength. I really underestimated you. There are always people better than you, and you are too short-sighted. Besides, since you can see that I am the Taishu Ancient Dragon, you should stop showing off the laws of space in front of me. In this case, I would like to see how much of the Supreme Being's true teachings you have inherited. If you underestimate Taishu Ancient Dragon, you will die miserably. Ugh. As expected, he is Lord Long. The first time I saw Taishu Ancient Dragon take action, it was so awesome. The black-robed man was not an ordinary quasi-heavenly realm, but he was still suppressed by Taishu Ancient Dragon. It seemed that Taishu Ancient Dragon's peak combat power was infinitely close to the heavenly realm. Die. Taishu Ancient Dragon, I will help you. 100. And me. If you have any other tricks, feel free to use them. Don't just brag. Damn it! If my strength hadn't been suppressed to the quasi-heaven realm, you ants would have died at my hands long ago. Wind God technique. You are a bunch of unethical bastards. We never said we have martial ethics. Stone. M. Snap. Taishu Cave. I'm in a weak state now. Oh, fight for a long time. Want to run? Dream on. Chaos World. Puff. Do you think you are the only one who possesses a spiritual weapon? Xianxia Manhwa. A dignified quasi-emperor was beaten to a pulp by a bunch of quasi-heavenly realm monks. Cop. As for smiling like this? Facts have proven that there is strength in numbers. When the true state comes, even the quasi-emperor will have to lie low. ID. Thousands of swords unite. GM. Press down. Finally got rid of this guy. S/. You guys really deserve to die. What a tenacious vitality, but don't forget it. If we can beat you once, we can beat you a second time. That's right. Sunset. How can this guy be invincible?